Thank you, Stream Elements, for putting the death emote in there. That's crazy. Dude, the Stream Elements being like episode 2, Reflections of Death, and then just like the explosion emote from 7TV. That's crazy. Hello, Alanis. Hello, Nim. Hello, Alyssa. Hello, Arzul. Hello. Wait. I don't think I pronounced that name right. I'm so sorry. Ah! Alanis, you are a traitor. I can't believe it. You come in here and you go, hi! Hi, Altair! You're a traitor, bro. Hi, John. How you doing? Hi, Puff. I've had their neurospicy, and by spice, I mean depression. No! Don't do that. Hi, Doc. It's Selbit. What am I supposed to do? Watch the VOD? You know what? You know what? Base. You know, Alanis, honestly, that's fair. I guess you can watch my VOD, because I don't put my VOD behind a paywall. Dude, Selbit and I are about to have beef. What is bro doing? I did take a shower and eat lunch, but depression. That's good. I'm glad. Alyssa, hello? I'm making a pin right now. No, okay, actually though, okay, what is, okay, guys, I don't know Selbit personally, and I don't want to actually cause, like, real life beef, but what, like, who does this guy think he is? Guess who's back? I was gonna say, after about a month or two, last I remember seeing you is when you were knitting, I think. This ad will go away, so I can't hear if you reply. I'm dead. I hate my connection on this month. No! Come back. Okay, not to start beef. Hi, Dex. But like, man gets, like, I have to assume, probably about 10,000 subs a month. Maybe less. Maybe conservatively speaking, maybe he gets 5,000 subs a month, right? And then ads on his streams, and then, you know, like, and then YouTube, and then all that sort of stuff. Why is man putting his VODs behind a paywall? Why is he doing that? That is crazy. Like, girly, what? That's what I'm saying. Now, I understand putting the Ordum Paranormal one behind a paywall. That one I get. That one I understand. That one's fine. But then here's the thing, right? Like, what if he was putting behind a paywall and then taking the entire VOD and putting it on YouTube? That I would also understand, because you watching on YouTube gives him money. But he doesn't even put the whole thing on YouTube! What is man's doing? Why is he doing that? Oh, and then the other ones I kind of also understand is, like, he's doing, like, sub-only streams, and putting those ones behind a sub-only, like, wall is, like, I get it, but also, I don't like the idea of a sub-only stream is already so icky to me that I'm just like, oh my god, dude, why is he like this? But then on the other hand, guys, if this is his only flaw, it's an okay flaw, I guess. Whatever. Not the entire VOD, but he, like, separates it, kinda, get it? But he doesn't, though! He doesn't put the entire VOD, though! He separates the good parts and puts those on YouTube, and then, like, everything else is just not there. I'm actually gonna cry, dude. I'm actually gonna, like, lose it. This is how the beef between me and Selbit starts. Anyways, person's back. Surely they're back from ads now, too. I read your message. Guess who's back? After a month or two, last time I remember seeing you, you were knitting. I probably was. How are you doing, man? Welcome back. I'm sorry, normally I'd watch the Selbit VOD, but this is a Garfield card, I can't miss it. No, Landis, you're all good, dude. Like, you are more than welcome to watch whoever you want to watch, you know? You can watch whoever you want. Hey guys, we're totally, completely unrelated. Did you know that there is an open source thing that you can download on your computer called Twitch Link? It's a way of downloading Twitch VODs that are not your own onto your computer. And that's any VODs that you can get the URL to. Unrelated to that, also, did you know if you click on a sub-only VOD, it does, in fact, bring you to the correct URL? It just doesn't play. Anyway. Hello! Hi, everyone. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome in! How is everyone doing? It is time. Okay, you appear and I disappear. Bye, Lannis. Have fun watching Mario Kart. Or not Mario Kart, Garfield Kart. You were giving Hunt Avatar, but Magnus Archives a sentence. Me? Me? Oh my god, it's Ash the Gay. Thanks. I'm glad. Huh? 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 Well, welcome in, guys. So, it's Spooky Day. We are going to be playing Chapter 2 of the Myth Disillusionment Center. It took me the entirety of last stream to play the first chapter. But this time, I don't have to make dinner. So we'll probably be able to get through Chapter 2 today, hopefully. And yeah. I also got new tea today. It was very good. Well, I have a question. Oh yeah, I have to do a Duolingo first. Yes. Ask your question. Here's do. I grow tired of this body. We may die. Wish us luck. Good luck. Hold on. I'm turning on the captions. Captions are on! What type of tea? It's, so there's like a local tea shop where I live. And so it's their own blend, but it's called Island Breakfast. So it kind of tastes like English breakfast, but a little different. It's a little bit more, I don't know. I don't know if it actually says what's in it. Nope. Nope, it does not. Aaron stopped at tea and fully thought streamer was gonna say new teeth. Okay, that would be actually really cool, though. Could you imagine? Guys, I got some new teeth today. Here's my little collection of teeth. What am I reading? It's 5 p.m., a weird early time to eat dinner. Not really. I don't think so. Not if you're hungry. Talk about Barty parts. Oh my god, just like... For the VOD watchers, Body by Mother Mother was just playing.
Boca.
Boca!
3. Cabeça.
Cabeça.
Joelho.
Joelho.
Meu sapato esquerdo é vermelho.
It's so effing loud, bro. Okay, it's fine.
Meu sapato esquerdo é vermelho.
Mio sapato esquerdo é vermelho. So my shoe, something, is red. My... Oh, left shoe is red.
Minha mão esquerda dói.
Meu esquerdo dói. My left hand hurts.
Ele pega o inseto com as mãos.
Ele pega o insecto com as mãos. He's something, an insect with hand. He catches the insect with his hands. My knee hurts. Mio jarelo dói.
Dói. Ela pede de joelhos.
Depende do jarelo. She something knees. She AJ
Pede.
ass. It's not begs on her knees, right? Like that'd be weird, right?
Pede.
Oh my god, it is. Why would I need to know this sentence?
O nariz do lobo é preto.
The nose of the dog is black. Here. Gosto de... I like the cow's nose. Gosto de nose? Nose. Don't you wash your ears. Você lave...
lava.
Okay, você
Lava.
no
Não,
lava a
Orelha.
orelha. Yeah. My left hand hurts. Meow meow. On dual. On dual. I don't actually know what it is. Escalda.
Você não
Escalda.
lava a orelha?
Orelha. Orelha. Oh. Thank you, closed captions. Oh, re, yeah. That's not. Oh,
Você não lava a orelha?
Aurelia. God dang it. Aurelia.
Onde é a orelha do pássaro? Pé. É.
Seu sapato esquerdo é verde.
Your left shoe is green. Escaldo.
Meus olhos doem. Doem. Leem. Doem.
Me too, man.
Mão. Mão.
Come on.
Orelha.
Aurelia.
Nariz.
Nariz.
4,
Quatro.
Quero um nariz pequeno.
Pequeno. I'm figuring it out.
10,
Is
Cabeça.
cabeça,
nariz,
nariz,
orelha,
orelha. Okay, now we have to do some spelling. Okay. Nariz. Nariz. I'm gonna cry. Esqueldo. God dang it. Are you serious? I hate it here. Hi, Sammy. Guys, I hate it when they ask me to spell things. It sucks so much.
formiga,
Leão.
carne, animais,
Como
Tunis.
licença.
Nós comemos morangos.
We eat strawberries. Leo catablio.
Você escreve um livro. Escreves. Escreve.
Você bebe.
Você, baby.
bebe.
O menino não gosta de azeite.
The boy does not like azichi olive oil.
o menino come um morango,
O menino come morango. Julio
leio
catabro.
cardápio.
Catabro.
Ela come salada com azeite.
We're speedrunning. As mulheres comemos morangos. What?
O
God dang
Pedro
it.
não come animais.
Pedro no come animals.
A fazenda tem animais.
A fazenda tem animais. Como le sen sa en sa le en sa. Você fala inglês. God dang it. Lin Sen. Okay. O frito. O. As bananas. Azen. No, Azen. I'm gonna cry, dude. Then so do I love spelling. I love spelling. Boom, boom, boom. Yippee! Okay, okay, okay. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. I don't remember what, I feel like there was something else I was supposed to do. I don't. Yeah, it's sarcasm, dude. I'm dyslexic. I can't spell. It's awful. Okay, surely the game capture is correct. Spoiler, it's not. Okay, it should be correct now, though. Gnome, hello! Welcome in. We're playing the Disillusionment Center. Here we go. It's my enemy. Your enemy. Okay, load. Boom. Okay. Chapter 2. Oh. Episode 2. Reflections of Death. Oh, okay, okay. What's this guy doing? Dude. Those candles are like really near your hair and your head and... Ah! The game looks so cute. Yeah! That's a word I'd describe it as. I didn't know this, the center roof was like this. Oh my god, I have to remember my voices. About what we were discussing. You mentioned Eco dropping one after we completed Disillusion. Yes, this one and this one. This is the Illumini card, Eye in the Darkness. Why Eco had this card is a question in itself. Yet, of higher importance right now is this Illumi card, Devastation and Judgment. This guy! Which you say you owned from before. I think I received it from someone, but I don't really remember. I remembered I'd left it in my bag since then, so... Huh? Would you happen to know of a community site on the dark web? Hey girl who goes to university and, clearly does not. Hey, have you ever been to the dark web? Hey, have you ever... Shut the F up, bro. The dark web? Sounds kind of ominous. There's a site called... Samiza? Sure. That has descriptions of all 6 Illumini cards. Various other topics, too. Earthquakes and shrines. A certain president is actually a stand-in. 5 guesses to see which president this person is talking about. I didn't know. Samiza is a hub for those who appreciate such conspiracy theories. JF Kennedy, that's crazy. Devastation and Judgment is a very future that these Zeemers... Wait, is it Reddit? Wait, is this Reddit? Long for. It seems your card is predicting such a future. Zeemers refer to it as the Great Reset. Great Reset? Rumors say the Devastation and Judgment card depicts it. Why would I have such a thing? I don't know, bro. Who gave it to you? And it's just a prophecy. We don't know if it will actually... We can determine whether the prophecies are true by observing your actions. Now, I need to tell you about today's request. This guy lives in this like a little pool of chaos. I love him so much, but also he's the bane of my existence. I'm sorry, I didn't read what he said. We're normal. This is normal. This is a normal thing. Okay. A streamer has asked me to confirm the presence of a ghost. Okay. Wait, are we going to a streamer's house? I'm gonna cry. Diva, stay shunned. Juju metal. Yo, wake up already. You're sleep mumbling like hell. Oh, sorry. Devastation, judgment. Had me worried there. The director showed me an ominous website. Jasmine, do you know about the Lumini card and the prophecies on them? Lumini cards? Count on the boss man to take interest, eh? The director does seem on top of all occult-related info. I mean, he streams it on the internet for people. I meant to ask, what's today's case about? We're looking into a live streamer. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no. A streamer. Oh, I hope they're not a league streamer. No, for real. I don't want to talk to them. Streamer, look out. Uh-oh. Just like a car pulls in. Oh god. One of his vids sparked a bit of a mess. Oh no, he's a drama one. Oh, F bro. Oh nah. And the streamer reached out to the center. The actual wording is... See for myself and prove the ghosts are real. Okay. Does that mean that live streamer talks about spirits and the occult? Huh, good guess. Saves me the trouble of explaining. Oh, so I guess right? Yep, occult live streamer. 800k subs? We mean like YouTube subs, right? Like we're talking like YouTube subs? Like we're talking YouTube subs? Okay, close enough, Sam and Colby. Jasmine, I want to go home. Hi, Luxton. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Been streaming quite a while, it seems. Check out the vid while you're on the road. We're gonna check out his vid? I don't wanna. Oh, god dang it, dude. This newest one, right? Is this a ritual or something? The scene in question is near the end. Oh god. Come on, pretty please? How do I do this guy's voice? I know this place is a real deal. Wait, okay, we had to talk like an actual, like, drama streamer. Hold on. Come, show yourself. Mary? 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 Show your... Huh? Behind me? What? Huh? Nothing's there. A ghost? Was that a ghost in the back? Okay, I mean, like, maybe... I don't know. You mean this is real? I mean, it was live, so that's pretty trending on socials for sure. Ghost watching streamers, a home has residential ghosts or some such. A resident ghost? Does it mean the house is haunted? Don't know much, really. By the way, our client, the streamer, why did he think of reaching out to our center? Azami, you're putting the pieces together. You might be smarter than you look. He called the boss baby at 3 AM, real. Maybe. Hey, maybe your boss is a little whack job. And he puts posters everywhere where he knows that, like, things are about to happen. Your boss is crazy. Do you know? Don't know. Too bored to ask the boss man about the small things. Just ask the client, okay? Anyway, get busy with the social media search first. Understood. Nedrin is so much cooler than Azami. No, for real. Actually, though. I sent you the link. Did you get it? Try following the rumor from there. What should I search? Oh my god, that was too many S's. Don't be asking me anything and everything. Try giving it a thought yourself. Sorry, you're right. You guys leave my girl failure alone. Sometimes pattern recognition is hard. Oh my god. I need to look up what kind of ghost is involved this time. Right? Right. According to the facts so far, a ghost appeared. Looks like this urban myth is dependent on the location. So, I would search for rumors related to this place and location. Oh! How helpful. Jeez, you made me use this dusty old brain with those questions of yours. Even though this stuff's not in my wheelhouse. Well, I leave it in your hands. Understood. Thank you for the lurk. I gotta go be a person. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm on it. Whoa, this ghost stream is unbelievable. That's crazy, bro. So the ghost did show up on the video. What a creepy photo. Fish. Oh, I forgot to turn the sounds off with the fish game. Sorry, sounds are getting turned off. Oop. No matter how it look at it, that girl with the long hair, that's intense. Jasmine, this ghost looks like a woman to me. A lady ghost, huh? Okay, found a clue. Ghost in the stream. Okay, a summoning? Seriously? I thought it was just a normal girl at first, but the thing isn't from this world. Yeah, sure, faker. The ghost streamer this time is godly. Kinoko Tanihara is the top ghost watcher in the country now. Hard to believe he used to do prank vids all those years ago. I knew it. I knew his vibe was off. I knew it. Kinoko Tanihara. This is our client? Oh yeah, that must be him. His channel's not the most well-known, but it gets attention for exploring a occult topic related to spirits. Anyway, he has a lot of subscribers. Searching the name might help me find some more about him. Yeah, you think? Maybe we should look into what people are saying about Kinoko. Search it up. But for a niche internet micro celebrity like Kinoko, that's me. I'm a niche micro celebrity. A niche internet micro celebrity. That's a joke, by the way. You might need to add keywords to narrow things down. You did say before that I should look into rumors related to the location or even the building itself. I'll try looking for some related keywords. Okay, I bet he's gonna get cursed this time for sure. Who would summon a ghost in a haunted apartment? He's out of his mind. Wait, this apartment is a scary one. What happened? This apartment is on the spirit spot map. Seems like the real deal. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. What is a spirit spot map? Oh, how scary. Go on and give it a search. When do you intend to start some ghost drama? I think I have to be a little bit bigger to do that. That'd be really funny though. And just like pick fights with like, with just ghosts. What happens if I search this? Okay, so can I search both of them together? Oh, okay, there we go. I looked at the spirit spot map for the apartment that Kinoko's using for a stream, and it showed up right away. Huh. There are websites you can there are websites you can use to look up spirit spots? There's also an app, and I remember one very, very notable time that someone used that app, and then they found like a luggage with a black bag, and they were like, wow, this smells really bad. And then they called the police, and the police opened the bag, and they were like, there were 2 dead bodies in there. Real live human bodies. And I know about this because they put it on TikTok. I know, actually though, like actually the craziest thing ever. It was just like, it was like an app that like found like spirit eye spots, and it was like total bull, right? And so they just went to like this place and they found like, they were at the beach and they found a luggage and they were daring each other to open the luggage. This is all a TikTok, by the way. Like that I saw, that came up on my For You page, and they were all daring each other to open the luggage. And eventually they opened it, it smelled really bad, and they were like, okay, you know what? And they're like joking with each other, being like, oh, there might be a dead body, and there might be a dead body in there. And they're like, okay, well, we should call the police, I think. And then like, later they like show like a news report of being like, yeah, there was 2 dead bodies. And then it was on the news. And I was like, this is the craziest thing that's ever happened. I would, That's like peak 2020, like stuff where people were just like really effing bored. You should look up your neighborhood. There might be a spirit spot near you. Found a clue. Okay, I think someone I know went and said there was an old lady ghost who chatters on and on at a rapid pace. Old lady? I heard it was a young woman who stands waiting for you by the front door. That's the apartment rumor. You mean the Yumiki Flats in Yumikicho, right? The place is infamous in my area, haunted by a young woman's ghost. Okay, there's wiggly words on this one. Oh, is this rumor? Well spotted. Exactly the kind of thing the boss man would check. Give it a search. Okay, and then I don't think there's any wiggly words there. Okay. Apartment rumor. Rumors like that always become the base of ghost stories. Old ladies standing there, visitors coming at specific times. What should you do if your apartment has 13 steps and a staircase? Go on. An old lady in your room when you move in? Elderly people make mistakes like that, don't they? You're probably the only one who'd be able to see that old lady. What should you do if your apartment has 13 steps in the staircase? Wherever I go to the restroom, the old guy on the first floor beats the ceiling with a stick so hard I can't squeeze one out. Someone save me. I don't mind if it's just talk, but my apartment building is really old and run down. People come here on dares. They're so loud and annoying. Give them a proper scare then. That's so base. If one of the rooms in the apartment I live in was haunted, I'd definitely be worried. I'll live anywhere if the rent is cheap enough, even if the place has a dark history. Place of history? Thought that was the name of an urban myth. Surely there's a grand novel out there with the exact title. Seems to be popular phrasing with urban myths. The room has been cleared either way. I'd live there. I've heard stories where they cover the back of the tatami mats with Ofuda wards. Yes. Words I don't actually know. Okay, what about this? Wait, what? There are urban myths about properties with dark histories? Girl. For sure. They're in movies, too. There's a grand novel out there with the exact title. Seems to be proper phrasing of urban myths. That's how it is. Huh? What's wrong with having 13 steps? Skip a step, I guess, but someone's gonna fall sooner or later. Huh, okay. Maybe if I do these two together? One more clue I'm missing. Come quickly to drop my sacrifice for today. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just because I'm a traitor doesn't mean I'm gonna be a traitor. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, hold on, let me put this in. Boom. Okay. Okay, something... Looking for happiness at and a wife. Base username guy. Yeah, there's probably something to do with these. They're talking about a young woman's ghost again. Yumi Kicho's Yumiki Flats. I need to write this down. And famous in their area, huh? Interesting. Matches what we heard from the others, too. Maybe it's true? Okay, we found all the clues. Complete social media search. So this means... Kinoko's ritual was a success, and the ghost went elsewhere? Yep, and he was called out to those infamous apartments to handle something huge. Bullseye. Found the address on the spirit spot map. Yumi Hicho 123, Yumiki Flats 104. Oh no, that means there's definitely something there. Well. Is it too loud, by the way? Turn it down like a little tiny bit. So we're ghost hunting at an apartment that's a known spirit spot. Jasmine, I really can't handle ghosts at all. I'll see them all, I'm sure of it. Seeing them won't hurt, will it? If they're just hanging out? Besides, they're not really ghosts, right? I'm scared just as much. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's a pain, but we need to identify which which urban myth might be related. Not my job, so I'll leave it to you. Yes. Oh my god, bro is holding a streaming, like a full IRL streaming setup. Let's effing go, bro. Let's go. Hello, I'm here from the Urban Myth Disillusionment Center. I'm Azami Fukurai and... Hey, you're a girl? Could you be the one in the prophecy? Huh? What are you talking about? Life shall be taken from thy who faces the mirror and call the woman. Is that a card? An Illumi card? That could be our next vid. Kimiko's fate was prophesized. Not sure what you're talking about. Anyways, that card... No, just brainstorming. It's nothing really. I hate this guy. I hate this guy already. You can open a jar of marinara sauce and I can't. What should I do? Cry about it. Like, I don't know. I don't know. You might have to get a better grip on it or something. I don't know. Like, sometimes you can use, like, a cloth to, like, I don't know. Introducing myself. Kiniko Tanahara here. Did you see, Kiniko's spirit stream? Did you see the woman? Yes. I've been getting so many inquiries since that stream. They all want to collab. So happy, busy, happy here. Bro talks like a weirdo. I use a jar opener cloth thing. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, they're like plastic and they're like grippy. Yeah. Your Urban Myth Illusionment Center has a solid channel too. I watch every vid. Oh, thank you. How many tens of thousand followers were you at? Got me thinking, maybe. We could share some fans of each other, couldn't we? Bro is asking for a collab. She doesn't run the channel. She's like, I just heard about this channel yesterday. Share some fans? I thought your request was... Oh, that, yes, just as I wrote. I want to see for myself and prove the ghosts are real, that I'm not setting this up. I don't stream during the day, so go ahead and check out this place. Okay, sure. First, we should look into why the ghost was filmed. What happened during the stream? Then, after some of that that's cleared up, I could ask about the Illumini card. Yeah, I might be getting the hang of this investigator job. Investigation on. Like a power-up. Like a power move. Okay. Well, let's look at our book, because we haven't looked at it in a while. Okay. We have this. We have the card. Okay. I'm not a fan of this card. I have it so creepy. Why do I have it in the first place? I don't know, bro. Why do you have it in the first place? Okay, so we have some rumors. Excellent. Clearly under contract. Okay, so he doesn't live here. This is like just where he films. Okay, cool. Urban myth. A friend of a dear friend had come to me for help. They needed support after they moved into their new apartment and an incident occurred. They moved into a place referred to as stigmatized property. By law, real estate agent must notify a potential tenant if the previous occupant died from illness or suicide in the room. But after just one new tenant moves in, agents no longer need to disclose this fact to future tenants. So I asked my friend what kind of place they got. Seems that one of the previous occupants was a family. The parents abused their children and made noise at all hours, even getting into fights with the neighbors. After a while, it all stopped. Maybe the children grew up or the family moved away. The rent for the place was pretty cheap, so there was no problem finding a new tenant. But less than 3 months later, the tenant moved out. My dear friend's friend moved in at the time. Less than a day later, they contacted me to ask if they could video talk over the phone. We started chatting, but the sound quality was so bad I had to adjust my phone several times. Their voice began to sound more and more robotic. Their voice and lip movement fell out of sync and became increasingly erratic. Then I asked if we could stop the call. They apologized. No need to apologize. I'm not your dad, I joked. As if in answer, we heard a scream of the phone. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Please don't hurt me. Anyways, they're looking for a new place now. Creepy. Oh yeah, this is the red room thing for the last one that I did not read, apparently. You browse the internet late at night, a red pop-up window might suddenly appear. Do you like the red room, it asks. Those who close a text window will meet a terrible fate. Such as the infamous urban myth of the red room. But did you know there's actually a different red room? A certain individual, let's call Mr. A, had just moved into an old apartment in the countryside for work. Now Mr. A was a single man, so he was overjoyed when he heard that a woman was living alone in the flat next door. He just had to get a look at her and come with a reason came up with reason after reason to knock on her door and introduce himself, but not once did she answer. Soon he was consumed by curiosity about the woman. One day he noticed a small hole in the wall adjoining the two flats. Mr. A peered into the hole every day, hoping against hope to finally catch a glimpse of the woman. However, all he can see through the window, the hole, was a bright red emptiness. Baffled, Mr. A inquired with the landlord about his neighbor. The landlord told him that the woman suffered from a serious disease that stained her eyes a bright bloody red. It turns out Mr. A hadn't been peeking into the room of the woman next door. He had been staring directly into her eyes. It seems the object of Mr. A's security had spent far more time looking through the peephole than he had. Yikes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that is really creepy. Ooh. Do not like that. No, no. Bad. Oh my god, there's so many things. Okay. One of the so-called underground agitator websites. Okay. Seems a hint in the case of the man under the bed. You know, like to try spending the night in the great outdoors just once. Aw. Okay. I think we should be good. Okay, cool. What? Who that for you? Okay. Observe. It's in the shade and kind of dreary overall. Look at the window. The kitchen window has frosted glass. You can't see much by peeking in. I don't see anything unusual, but it's kind of creepy still. Is Kinoko going to continue living here? I mean, it doesn't really... Who that for you? Hello, excuse me? Why is there a random girl here? Would you mind if I asked you something? Huh? Could I ask you about your neighbor? Huh? About room 104? Oh, I see. Room 104. You want to know about room 104, where that horrible incident happened? I know more than anyone else. Guess why? Because I live next to room 104. That's great to hear. Okay. Would you happen to know anything about the rumor around this apartment? Oh, I'm Azumi. I'm Azumi. Can I ask your name? Oh, the nameplate, Miss. Unaired? Unaired? Bruh. It's Unai. You're gonna forget anyway. Miss Neighbor is fine. I live next to the famous room 104. I've been their neighbor since long before the incident happened. I know this apartment better than anyone. Okay. Then how about Kinoko? Huh? Kinoko? Your neighbor in room 104? Ah, yeah. Did he move in without knowing anything? Poor him. I'd switch rooms if I could. I envy him. I heard he does that thing on the internet, like, on TV. Oh, yes, that's right. Residents here are scary, too. I mean, okay, did you see the video? Were you able to watch Kinoko's live stream video? Huh? The ghost showed up in that video? The ghost? It did? Of course it would. We're famous around here as the Haunted Apartments. I don't know what the video is about, but I feel the ghost presence. You do? The boy in room 104 too, probably. He was doing this creepy ritual. So this neighbor lady hasn't seen the video itself. Come to think of it, I wonder what ritual he was doing in the stream. Several things I should check with Kinoko. Okay. About the rumored ghost. Would you happen to know anything about the ghost rumored to haunt this apartment? Ghost rumors? Oh, you mean room 104. Do you mean the ghosts? This is repeating the same thing over and over again, and I don't know why. I'm actually losing it a little bit. Do you mean the ghosts used to live in room 104? We had police cars and an ambulance and quite a crowd here. You were watching. Were you there when it happened? Did you see or hear anything? I heard the sound of something breaking and a scream, crash, and such. But those folks aren't strangers to fighting. I heard a man screaming. I peeked through the entrance and there was blood everywhere. And you just have a photo? This photo's from back then. Why do you have this? Blood everywhere? You mean the whole room was red? No, just around the middle. It looks like a fountain of blood had spurted from the center of room 104. What the hell? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Near the middle of the room? Rings a bell. What the F? What? Huh? Huh? Why? Why? Okay, did you know about the rumors? Did you know about this apartment was famous for its rumors? It's on the internet too, yeah? Welcome to the haunted and vaulted Akumi Flats. I see visitors even taking pictures sometimes. Owner was worried sick, and no wonder. No one wants to live here after what happened. That mushroom boy in 104, I wonder how long he'll last. That is crazy. What is she talking about? Huh? Who? What? Why? That's what I'm saying. What? Huh? Why? Huh? She was just like, oh yeah, there's like police cars and stuff around. Let me just like sneak a little peek. Let me get a little picture through the door. Surely nothing wrong will happen. Like, what? Huh? Crazy person. Insane. So this is the apartment he streams from. Talk about run down. Definitely haunted. With your help, my channel points thing isn't working. How will I get attendance? I don't know. I don't know. This has been happening to a lot of people. I don't know. Jasmine? About the ghost that showed up in the video, what should I look into and how? You're asking me about ghost stuff? Well, start by talking to Kinoko. The Kinoko dude. Next, check the room he was streaming from. Also, the lady outside might be from around here. Ask her if she knows any ghost rumors. Thank you, I'll do that. Oh, I'll just be fine. It's gonna take a little photo. No, actually. Jasmine, were you able to make out the neighbor's nameplate? Oh yeah, unsettling something something. Her name is Unai. You actually talked to that lady? Epic people skills, Zammy. That Unreal lady, the neighbor. I'm much more comfortable talking to you. My personality shines through sometimes. By the way, did the lady see the ghost in the vid? Might want to check whether it looked like the ghost in the local rumors. Good idea. She says she knows a lot about the apartment, so I'll ask her what I can. Okay, hold on a sec, guys. I'll be right back. am back. Just finished walking on the treadmill, now I can actually pay attention to the stream and chat. Let's go! Well, we just started an investigation, so you came back at a good time. Okay, what? This. Observe. The smell of the new tatami mat. One of the, tatami mats looks new. Tatami mats must be expensive. But why would you want to change just one? I don't know, bro. Bro, this setup is crazy. Observe. Camera and lights. Streaming equipment. Have to make sure I don't knock them over. So he was filming the mirror from here. Hey, I see Jasmine in the mirror. So the area around the entrance would be the camera's frame. Huh, that might mean that... Oh my god! Okay, actually though, like, crazy setup though. Like, let's talk about this setup. Let's talk about this setup a little bit. And, okay, so we have this camera, right? But we also have this soft light back here. But this has a ring light. Like, that's a lot. Like, that's a lot. Like, I guess there's, like, the total possibility that this room is, like, really dark, but, like, that's a lot. This mirror's the one that showed the ghost in the video. Maybe I shouldn't stare into it. Oh, yes, I need to ask about the spirit that appeared in it. Okay, let's talk to this guy, I guess. Wowza, if you only had a... I don't know what that says at all, my guy. Mascot like you, viewers would love it. Yeah, me too, man. I have no idea what that means either. Can I start by asking you about your work? Kinoko is a live streamer, yes. I've been doing this for quite a long time. Shifted focus to occult around 5 years ago. Dude, how long have you been a streamer? Sigh, long words, real. You have a ghost watching channel, right? I default to streaming live on site from spirit spots. My solo hide and seek videos went ballistically viral, and here I am. Ballistically viral. I see. I default to planning and streaming entirely alone. And that's about it. And you handle all this equipment alone? That's really cool. Mind if we take a look around the room? Could you tell me about the stream where the ghost showed up? Yes, yes. The meat of the interview. I have this fixed camera in this room and was waiting in front of the room for a ghost to appear. And voila! Have you any other ghosts made appearance in your streams before? I wouldn't say they haven't made an appearance, but this time is the first time their form has been so clear. Rip Selbit Wallington got to him. Excuse me. I am back. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Anyway. Who's this guy on the stream? This guy on the screen? He's a live streamer. Actually, okay, but actually though, what happened to Selbit? They're just have the craziest lore ever. Anyway, who's this ugly guy on the screen? I can explain. You had to listen to me. No, but actually though, what do you mean Selbit Willington got to him? What do you mean? What happened? Anyway, this guy's he's a live streamer. He does ghost stuff. How long does it take for spaghetti to cook? If the water was boiling when you put the spaghetti in, about 10 minutes. Okay, bye, Alyssa. I guess making sure the mirror was properly being filmed helped a lot. Did you see a ghost? Kinoko, did you see the ghost directly during the stream? Yeah, about that. I admit I never got to see it myself. Got a ton of comments saying behind you. So I spun around quickly, but nothing was there. When you turned around, you see the mirror and the wall. If someone was around here, you wouldn't have seen them. You would have seen them. Does this mean the ghost wasn't here? Maybe the apartment ghost is trying to head somewhere and happened to be filmed? Would that be possible? Good point! If you know the answer, we could catch it on film for the next stream. Yes, we really need to know where the ghost was headed. Need answers, quick. Okay, so Sobit was just playing Garfield Kart, happy-go-lucky, the world is healing, then a guy that is ranked S+ on Garfield Championship just comes into the server and just absolutely demolishes Selbit and his friends. And someone becomes Light Yagami trying to end this guy called Willington. I'm not kidding, he started playing Death Note soundtrack at some point. Like, he was like trying to like find out who the F this guy was, or he was just like, we gotta beat this guy. We gotta beat this guy. Oh my god. Guys, Sobit has a problem, I think. Sobit is like actually allergic to losing. And I mean that in the, like, when he loses, he has like an allergic reaction. And at the end, Willington joins his Discord server. Based. I hope the stream doesn't get muted, because, like, I kind of want to watch that, you know? Ugh, and here we are ghost hunting. Kinoko, are you still going to live here? Are you considering moving too? Kinoko isn't actually living here. No. I'm just renting this space as a studio. Ah, I see. Glad to hear. I was getting worried. But isn't it scary streaming from a spirit spot? Precisely why I rented it. The reason I had that mirror in frame was because it came with the room, too. That came with the room? I thought it was a prop. Why bother renting a place that doesn't have its share of ghost rumors? One thing, though, my neighbor jumps on any related gossip, so watch yourself. You were doing a mysterious ritual in the video. What exactly was it about? Yes, that was a seance, a spirit summoning ritual. It did one I found, I think there's a typo here. Where it's supposed to say, I did one I found on the net, just as written, rather than it did. I did one I found on the net, just as written. At 2 a.m. in a dark room, stand in front of a mirror and turn around 3 times. Okay, wait. At the end, and someone comes into call and says, what if Willington was actually the first person to bring up Garfield Kart on stream and has been waiting all this time, training hard to beat Selbit, knowing he would go against him at some point. So yeah, cinema. That'd be so base. Not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna go maybe Willington was the friends we made along the way when he first appeared. Base. Turn around 3 times? Speak the name Mary to the mirror 3 times. And that's it. That's it? Nothing else? Do this and the ghost should appear in the mirror. This is a summoning ritual that dates back to the Middle Ages. Tried, tired and true. Pretty simple for a ghost summoning ritual. Bro, this is like, that's like middle school nonsense. Kinoko, do you know about the Lumini cards? Cards with prophecy on them, yes? What, are you a Zemer too? Oh, no, I just happened to visit the... I don't know what the site is. Website. I thought I read something about a card with a mirror and a woman. Oh, really? I'm the one in the prophecy? Best viewer gain material ever. What I'd give to be cursed like that. Girl. No ears again because... Hi, Sunglow! Are you sure this is a good thing? You really should be careful about that prophecy. You might find yourself in danger, you know? Oh yes, yes please. This guy is just like, the grind never stops. Okay, creepy woman. I should write up some notes while I can. Sherlocking. A neighbor living just next to Kinoko, room 104. She was really interested in... Ghost. That's it. She seemed to enjoy rumors. I'm surprised at how intently she talks. This is true. Okay. I need notes on the people I meet. Our client who requested this investigation. Kinoko, a ghost watching streamer on BooTube. His hairstyle reminds me of... Why is this the note that we want? What? Are you making fun of this guy? Is he really? He didn't come off as all that duplex. Huh? A ghost watching streamer on BooTube whose hairstyle reminds me of... Kinoko means mushroom in Japanese, by the way. Okay, fair enough. I did not know that, but also it's like... Why is that... Okay, an occult live streamer. Yeah, you met him in real life. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Okay, I think I have to talk to this person again. I think there's something else I need to ask her. Yes. Never mind. I'm a liar. Oh, I have to... It's time. So, okay. Yeah, real. Thank you for the lurk. I see something. This apartment is full of these scary shadows. The camera isn't pointed this way, so it can't have been this shadow itself that showed up. As I thought, peeking in from here, you see the mirror and the camera through it. The camera was at the door. Long hair, looks like a dress. They seem really angry. If this shadow is a ghost, does it mean I'm not able to see actual ghosts and not just past events? I think the simpler solution here is that there was just someone there, right? Like... Okay. What the? A long-haired woman straddling... Now, you could have... Now, okay. So out of the things that are happening in this scenario right now, your first thought is, oh, yeah, the descriptor here is the woman is straddling this man. That is a descriptor. That's what's happening. Okay. No, wait. What's going on here? Looks different from the shadow shown in the video. What the F do you think is happening here? If the neighbor lady was right, does this mean the incident did happen here? They said incident, but I wonder what happened. Looks like a serious fight going on, I hope. Girl, are we looking at the same shadow? Yeah, they're just having a little fight. Definitely not like a reason of to you know, replace a Tammy mat or anything like that. That'd be crazy. Sherlocking. Let's think about what happened during the live stream. Ghost near the entrance, or was a ghost? But the ghost who showed up in Kinoko's video. Kinoko himself didn't actually see it. Is it because he isn't sensitive to spirits? Mrs. Zami, what was the situation like during the live stream? Is the director still around? Just a figment of my imagination. It feels kind of funny. Anything wrong? No, I'm fine. So the situation during the live stream. We're gonna find out that this is him actually, like, in her head. You know what I mean? I sent a ticket to Twitch. Surely they give it the channel point before stream ends. I'm in denial. No! Kinoko confirmed that he never saw the ghost himself. How about the viewers who were watching the stream? Right, the viewers were all worked up about seeing the ghost. What could this mean? Okay, maybe we saw a who and okay, maybe we saw a okay, maybe we saw a reflection in the mirror. Maybe we saw a maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was only in the mirror. And no, who was outside the room and reflected. Whoops. He was outside the room. And reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko. Ooh, Enzo, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? You got ready for hours up. Oh, yeah, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How was stream today? What are you guys doing? Hello, hello. And boom. And hold on, I'm giving you your fish. Boom! Fish! Boy Phantom, hello! Star, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! That one Scottish twat, hello! How are you guys doing? You're playing our first Baldur's Gate 3 first place. Yo! Wait, that's awesome! Oh, that's super cool! How is it going so far? What are your characters like? Ignore the ticking sound, it's okay. Welcome everyone. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name's Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer, but sometimes I play horror games, and that's what we're doing today. We're playing the Urban Myth Disillusionment Center. It is a visual novel-esque game with some really pretty, like, pixel art. And you are basically an investigator for a myth center. And right now we're basically trying to solve a mystery of a live streamer who saw a ghost on his live stream, and we're trying to figure out what the F the ghost was. And that's what we're doing. It's going well, getting my butt kicked constantly. Oh no, oh no. Okay, and right now we're trying to, like, yeah. Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflect in the mirror. Surely. Yeah! It seems really cool. I'm actually gonna lurk to avoid spoilers. Have a good stream. All good. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, it is really, really good. Like, if you haven't played this, there's a free demo. So if you can, like, play the demo to see if it's, like, a game that you want to, like, spend money on, I guess. It's very, very good. Okay, maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko. Yes, sounds about right. And I'm trying my best to do voices. I'm just, there's only so many voices I can do. Okay. We know what happened during the live stream. Do we though? Any questions for me? About the ghost in the video. Kinoko, we might have determined what the ghost was when it showed up in the video. Whoa, really? Really? However, we only know about the exact moment the ghost was in the video. We believe it was standing near the entrance and peeking into the room. So I was too focused on the camera to notice. Yeah, seems it, you weirdo. Okay, what am I doing? Details on the incident. Look closely. I thought I might find something, but no luck. I might see something with the glasses on. Okay. I mean, there is a ghost there. We know that. Okay, you know what? Let's go talk to the person outside. She might have seen something. Ghost characteristics. Okay, there we go. About the ghost said to appear in this apartment. Would it happen to have straight, long hair and be wearing a white dress? You know about her then? You're more than meets the eye. Yes, she has long hair and always wore a white dress. I thought so. It's a woman, correct? Oh, it's nothing. Noting down the ghost of the entrance of a woman with long black hair wearing a white dress. Okay. Details on the incident. Sherlocking time. A ghost that appears in this room. Ghost is a woman from 104, memory of the incident location. It seems it's been showing up for a while now, not just during yesterday's live stream. We've been gathering some clues through the investigation. I wonder what the ghost was, the one that I saw. Okay, the ghost that I saw. Maybe I saw the woman who... Okay, maybe I saw the... Innocent Jasmine is cool, but she is a glorified urban driver in this investigation. She is... To be fair, she does say in the first episode that she just drives. Like, that is her whole job, is just to drive. So, I mean, like, yeah. But then at the end of the first episode, we find out that she got a call from someone named X. So it kind of sounds like she might be a traitor. Or, like, you know, like that kind of... Like, she's giving information to someone else that's outside of the organization. So, I think she's more than meets the eye. A traitor? I know. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room. Yeah! No! Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room? Oh yes, judging from the shadows I saw with the glasses, a woman was attacking a man. And once she was done, she probably left this world herself, which would mean the shadow I'm seeing is a ghost after all. Thank you for the lurk. Should make notes about the ghost rumors too. What was notable about the ghost sighted around Yumikai Flats? What was notable? Middle-aged man with a mushroom cut, fast-talking, a long-haired woman in a white dress. She looks like a textbook ghost almost, so scary. Ghost. Okay. How goes it? Okay. Okay, look closer. This tabby mat, that's newer than the others. They probably had to replace it because of the blood stains from the incident. So I guess it did happen here. Okay. I don't know if I actually have questions for her. It's like one of those prohibited love novels that take place in like the 1600s and it takes ages for letter to reach the other person. What is happening? Sorry, I've not been paying attention. You're all good. Hi, honeysuckle. How you doing? This sound reminds me of Among Us. I can see that. How are you doing, man? Okay, sorry. There's like a knot in my necklace. I've been trying to undo it while I've been walking around, and it's just not working. Hold on. How did this happen? Front row. Okay, got it. I get so many notes in my neck, knots in my necklace. Dude, it's actually crazy. Okay, so am I supposed to... What was the ghost like, is the last one. There's something... There's one more clue I'm supposed to find, and I don't know where it is. Okay, let's start from this side and then go across and see if there's something I'm missing. Oh, let me guess. Okay. Kinoko, just a thought. Is the ghost in the rumor the person who died during the incident here? Oh, you know that too? That's right. The rumors aren't around the apartment as a whole. The incident happened in this very room. Give room 104 a niche and dark history. Just think of the viewer gains. A nice and dark history? Stained but serviceable. It's crazy. We found out quite a lot about the ghost. Does this mean Kinoko dude summoned the dead ex-resident of a room 107 with his ritual? Yes, but there's only so much we can gather from the place itself. Nah, not too bad overall. With this much info stacked up, Boss Man shouldn't be long. See? Mrs. Ami, how's it going? Director? You found quite a lot of clues, it seems. Yes, I think... This streamer was blessed by the fortuitous appearance of an anomaly on live camera. His name is Kinoko Tanehara, by the way. I see. Mr. Kinoko was not only unafraid of the prophecy on the Illuminati card, but actively hoping to find himself in danger. Any progress on that end? Huh? The Illuminati cards are rumored and respected by many. I myself have no knowledge on how these cards actually function. But lo and behold, 2 card holders have appeared among close acquaintances, and even a third now. Has misfortune struck yet? My experience will be much easier if he could get cursed. For example, if an evil spirit is haunting him, it's merely a matter of him exorcising it. Yet, that might happen to someone harassed by ambitions or cryptids. Inquiring minds need to know. Director? Oh, excuse me there. Then let us both assess the clues you found on site and identify this urban myth. Yes. What are you guys talking about? Look at this guy and look how crazy he is. Uncanny that the ghost watching streamer happened to summon the ghost of the apartment's previous resident. Which urban myth does this card match? Let's get started, shall we? First, this case was initiated by the following events. Kinoko was live streaming a ritual to summon a ghost. And a ghost appeared behind Kinoko, correct? That's right. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? Tell me about the location where the live stream was being filmed. The eye guy is back. No, for real. You learned that the rumor wasn't just a rumor, but based on an actual incident. Where was the scene of the spirit summoning ritual? Oh my god. The room 104. This place that Kinoko is renting, room 104. I'm here for the wedding. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, yeah, that's fair. I mean, this guy could be, you know, like a person who would marry people, you know? He has like a big book in front of him and everything. He could be. Let me, what is this wedding you guys are planning? What's happening? You guys gonna have a Roblox wedding? Wait, your friend isn't American, right? Wait, that's crazy. The only disqualification is the guy can't be American. Priest just dropped in. No way. No, that's what I'm saying. Also, I'm really, really trying hard to figure out how to pronounce your name. Vog Evie? Wait, hold on. Wait, is this Turtle's friend? Where's my new hubby, Alanis? This is crazy. Like Google. Okay, Vloggle. With a V. Vlog. Oh. We're trying our best. Vloggle V. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so are you guys gonna have like this wedding like in front of this guy or... No. What? Vloggle V. Vloggle V. Oh, Eevee. Vloggo Eevee. Vloggo Vi. Vloggo Vi. Yeah, there we go. We are gathered here today. Hold on. I'll stand like this guy. We are all gathered here today to witness the union of two of our chatters. Alanis 1210 and Vlogovi. Yippee! Fireworks. You guys like my dress? Beautiful. Absolutely stellar. Yippee! I'm married for the 16th time. Well, okay, I mean, like, we're getting there. Alanis, do you take Vlogovi to be your chatter in an English ma'am and a Brazilian? That is crazy. I do. Vlogovi, do you take Alanis to be your chatter? Let me think. Okay. I try. It's okay. It's okay. We're just doing a wedding. It's fine. Okay. Excellent. You made cat kiss. Yippee! Yippee! Actual insanity, guys. Actual insanity. You guys are crazy. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Who is kissing who what? Alanis and Blagovai just got married. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I mean... I missed the wedding! No! I'm married to my friend's friend now. This is true. This is true. Wow. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, Dairy Fish. I'm so happy Twitch missed this. Congrats, I expect art. My best man! No! Okay, okay. Guys, we're getting delusioned. Hold on. It didn't an actual previous incident happen here. Correct. So the stage was set for a compelling live stream. Next, let me ask you about the ghost that appeared as a result of the ritual. This is why people should make Gravity Falls art more. That's so real, dude. I've seen the art too. It looks so good. I'll show people at the end of the stream. Okay, anyways, back to ghost hunting. Next, let me ask you about the ghost that appeared as a result of the ritual. The viewers were fixated on the ghost shown in the stream. Okay, I'm gonna go gamble on GTA now. Okay, bye! Thanks for showing up. So, Mrs. Ami. In Kinoko's video, where exactly was the ghost seen? In the mirror. The ghost is seen through the mirror, so... I believe we saw its reflection. Exactly. What's important here is that its first appearance in the mirror. Urban myths are defined by numerous characteristics. Where they appear, their goal, the words they utter. In this case, the initial manifestation was witnessed as a reflection within a mirror. This is a critical element. So what's the priority? I thought the location was the ghost appearance might be more important. Remember, urban myths are born from rumors. They only come to be after they are noticed by someone, named and mentioned in rumors. Whatever the witness happened to be when they notice it, that becomes the location the urban myth appears at. I see, I think. Remember the Newlyweds Got a Dog and Scooby Snacks could not be any more on point? That's actually really awesome. By the way, about the ghost that appeared in the mirror. It seems its existence wasn't limited to within the mirror itself. So, Mrs. Ami, you looked into this with your glasses. Have you determined where the ghost was? Based on the traces you saw through your glasses, where the ghost was? In front of the entrance. Outside the entrance to the Kinoko's place. I saw a woman's shadow standing there. The footage did indeed show a female shadow standing outside the entrance, seen through the frosted glass. On to my final question. About the spell that was cast during the ritual. So, Mrs. Ami. Kinoko uttered something as a spell to summon the ghost. What exactly was this spell? It was a woman's name. He turned around 3 times in front of the mirror and said a woman's name 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary. I'm a genius. Precisely. Only one urban myth involves casting this spell. You mean Bloody Mary? Are we talking about Bloody Mary right now? Is this, like, actually? The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Okay. Identification. Bloody Mary. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh my god. We should make it a highlight. I would if Twitch allowed me to make highlights anymore. I was a big fan of the fact that this happened like 2 hours after I got gifted this pretty ring that my grandmother used to have. Wait, that's awesome. She's blonde. Why is her hair black in this? You know what? In most stories that I've seen Bloody Mary depicted in, she has had black hair. Huh. I wonder if that's like a cultural thing. Hang on a minute. Turtle, I reply very fast. Bit late, ignore that. Okay. British should literally call blonde from the mirror. That's super interesting. I wonder if that's like... Are there a lot of people who are blonde in Brazil? Or is it like something where there's not actually a lot of people who are naturally blonde in Brazil? I don't know, it's a very diverse country. Yeah, I would say like Canada's also very diverse, but like you don't see a lot of people in Canada with like really naturally black hair. So it might be an othering thing where like she's depicted like that because it's like it's a little bit outside the norm. Also, like in Canada and America, like black hair is usually seen as creepier. Like people who are like goth emo and everything like that will dye their hair black and everything like that. So Bloody Mary will always have like really long like black hair. Kind of like the grunge. I have black hair. No, but like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously this is a depiction. What's this emote? It's a Lucifer special. It says, you're banned. Yeah, I wonder if like, in like the Japanese folktale, it would have something different too. Like where it would be like a different hair color. I don't know. Interesting. Bloody Mary? A female ghost summoned through seance rituals, famous overseas. Due to her blood-stained appearance, she's referred to as Bloody Mary. Why would such a ghost appear from a mirror? Mirrors are often used in all kinds of incantations. Recently popular forms of seance would include solitary hide and seek, or the square method done with 4 participants. But if the Bloody Mary ritual made a ghost appear, maybe the summoning did in fact work. I mean, have you yet again witnessed the potential manifestation of an urban myth? I'm ecstatic beyond compare. I don't know what this says! Director, you're getting excited again. Oh, of course. Anyway, about this Bloody Mary, let me think. If the summoned ghost is indeed Bloody Mary, she would have a stretch mark. She would have a scratch mark on anyone she attacks. A scratch mark? A scratch? What happens then? It means that if the ritual is successful, Kinoko will eventually find himself with a scratch mark. And for those who are scratched, they will lose consciousness at the very least, and their sanity, or even lives at worst. You mean they'll die? The presence of such a cursed scratch would be good evidence of the ghost's existence. Mrs. Zami, please support Kinoko as best you can. To ensure he does get scratched. Excuse me, director? I'm referring to the client's request. Prove that ghosts are real. Thankfully, our client himself is open to the idea of being cursed himself. Mrs. Ami, please think about what you can do to help make this happen. Are you serious? I need to go prepare the intro scene for this case video. Let us talk later. Bro's like, I'm writing this into the script. Wild. Like, actually, though, he is crazy. I don't even own Roblox. Director, hello? I can't believe it. What is he thinking? Hey, I was thinking, and... Yes, Kinoko? Yesterday's vid is really doing numbers. I think I'll do another one tonight, and you can watch here if you want. Huh? Kinoko's Spirit Stream. I might be interested. Jasmine? A ghost might show up, you know? I hope it does. Mary might do something to you. I hope she does! Kinoko, I'm serious here. I'm dead serious too. The viewers want epic results. Bro, are you crying? Are you good? Besides, I haven't seen her myself. She absolutely must show up. Part of the gig, I guess. I'm actually pretty interested in how anomalies appear and their impact. Also, Kinoko means it. Yes, Kinoko really means it. I will stop you if things get out of hand, okay? What if the ghost really does show up? That's crazy, bro. Bro is crazy. Why is she crying? It's a he. Why don't they just get the Ghostbusters? I don't know, dude. Okay, Mary? 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 Huh? Even with support from my 2 collab partners tonight, the ghost was a no-show. And that's that. It really felt like it might, but alas. That's a wrap for tonight, folks. Thank you for watching, and sleep well. Hey, come on. Why are we suddenly part of the ritual? What are you thinking? Did I upset you? Sorry. Thought about the viewers too much. I'll ask you for permission next time. Real talk. This ritual wasn't gonna fly. But we had an actual traces of the ghost. It was a good enough time. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We're heading out for today, Kinoko. There's like a really big part of the Bloody Mary thing where you have to be alone. So like that's like part of it. You have to say Bloody Mary. I would hate this job, dude. Why are they wanting ghosts so bad? Oh, for real? Yeah, like that's like you have to be like alone. Like that's why people usually go be like alone like in like the bathroom or whatever. Like it has to be a place with a mirror, which is usually the bathroom. And then like you had to be alone. So this guy's effed is what I'm trying to say. We should be all right, yes? Though we were reflected in the mirror at the end. Huh? Bro, why is there a cutscene? Oh my god! Huh? Oh, wait. Huh? What? Just now behind you, Jasmine. Behind me? What? What the heck? Bro is dead. What do you mean the next day? What do you mean the next day? Where did you guys go? Did you guys were just like, Kinoko's dead. we're gone. What? Why does this game kind of give Underworld Office? You can't just time skip like that. That's what I'm saying. After we split up last night, I kept checking behind me. Ugh. Now I'm all short on sleep. This sucks. I really thought a woman was standing there. Oh, Jasmine, you don't have any scratches anywhere, right? No? The scratches you were rambling about yesterday? Nope. That's great. Maybe I got mixed up with something I saw with clairvoyance. Wipe that grin off your face. Moving on, let's get busy. Yes. So they were just like, oh, there's something behind you, and then you turned around with nothing there, and they were like, this is fine. Should Girlie be driving? She looks exhausted, real. Her hair looks like drills. They're the high devil horns. Any talk on social media about Kinoko's stream last night? Checking now. I don't know if they actually are. They're probably not. Looks like yesterday's live stream was doing the numbers. I see. But nothing actually happened during the ritual. Maybe it didn't go down well with the audience? Time to get your doom scroll on. There have been times viewers caught things Kinoko himself didn't. Understood. Maybe you'll find some info on the incident that happened to the girl who lived in 104 too. Yeah, and also you guys were caught at the end in the mirror, so people are definitely taking pictures of you now. So good luck. I start with viewer reactions. Okay. When rewatching Kinoko's live from yesterday, I saw something. Uh-oh. Don't go all quiet. What? Is it real? Is it really there? The ghost was there. Ah. Okay. What? Really? I'm shaking. This time it has to be a setup. It's too terrifying if not. But people always suspect that Kinoko does possible setups. There seems to be a lot of suspicion about Kinoko. Topics like that do grab a lot of attention. Should probably give those a check. Oh no, there's plenty of discussion, accusation of stage situation and the like. I'll see what they think is fake. I'm sure the accusations are endless. But less candy privilege? What? What? Maybe a setup, but the filming felt super realistic and scary this time. Kinoko really seems like he had no idea where there was a ghost in the shot. Some account is spreading some ludicrous rumor that the summoning ritual actually worked. Ludicrous? I bet the boss man would love it. It's great getting so much attention. There must be a lot of demand for these topics. Your research can be a part of that demand. The Shoto is of the ghost of the girl who died in that apartment. She must have a lot of regret tied to this room. Anyone have any details on the Umichiko apartment incident? I hope there's something written about the incident. If it's actually reliable info, even better. What was that Umichiko place called again? Yumiki Flats or something? Where the girl the girl killed a guy and then herself? Yo! Nit, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. Maybe this post is from someone local? With the building name there, it'd probably get a lot of attention. If it's from locals, might be pretty reliable info. Welcome in. We're playing a horror investigation game. We're on chapter 2 right now, but honestly, you'll probably like get like the idea of the game like pretty quickly because it does like repeat itself like quite often. So right now we're researching a ghost, specifically Bloody Mary. Seeing strong reactions for Yumiki Flats. We might be able to get some info about the incident. Search it up. Get us that info. Doing okay. I mentioned the Urban Myth game to my oldest. Yo! Dude. Are they gonna play it? You don't get it. It's not that. There was something really totally unreal in Kinoko's video yesterday. I could say the same to you, where you really should be looking in the 2 cutie helpers, and they were featured without a single promo. Oh no. Oh no. Cute? Helpers? Come on. Girl with all the frills was so scared. Who is she? I've never seen someone shake in fright so much. Oh no. Girl with all the Frills? Take a wild, wild guess. They even mention you're shaking. Your number's up, Zammy. Wait, you mean they're posting about us from yesterday? No. Disillusion Center streaming team, I'm guessing. Kinda clumsy, cute, and sweet. Uh-oh. 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 Good for you. They said you're cute. Clumsy cute, that is. Is that actually a compliment? Hold on, I thought the director dude was streaming solo. They had actual girls on staff? That's crazy. Were you ever in the Dissolution Center's videos? Ha, no way. Bossman edits and uploads them so fast, I don't even notice till they're done. I wonder if she'll be a regular. I want to see a stream of her left alone in a room at Abandoned Ruins. No! I think she's going to look into it because it looks like her kind of game. Yeah, it also has a free demo if she wants to try out the demo before, you know, she commits to buying the game. Setup? That's not good. Oh, okay. I was like, that's not gonna give me anything. Okay. Talking about Kinoko's previous setups, anyone remember that time with the hand? That was so suspicious. Huh? What video? I'm not gonna defend Kinoko. People who like debunk stuff shouldn't be watching this kind of content. I trust Kinoko, but the hand thing, even I don't think that was a ghost. I mean, Kinoko's vids get attention for how he parties at these well-known spirit spots or abandoned shrines. He's got to have a curse or two by now. Bro is a drama streamer. What the F? He's like, we're gonna go to this abandoned shrine and we're gonna do a party. Yeah! Are you kidding me? That's crazy. But the abandoned hospital thing was terrifying. Those loud creaking sounds from the upper floor. Anyway, there's a good chance that was all a setup, right? Unlike other streamers, Kinoko streams alone, so it's hard to imagine him setting stuff up. He's getting hated on, but he also didn't even notice the ghost was there. If Kinoko set up the ghost, then there's no way he wouldn't notice it. Interesting. Okay, ludicrous rumors. There's not ludicrous rumors, they're facts. Only a handful of people can see through to the truth. Okay. You're not only saying something weird, it's hard to even read. Anyone know where this was originally posted? The girl in Kinoko's videos is not just a ghost. Kinoko hasn't realized but the ritual was a success. He summoned her Bloody Mary. Okay, boomer. That's crazy. I thought so. It's not a ghost. The ritual called forth Mary. Hey, enough of that already. Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer is wild, yeah. In Japan, the same ceremony gets Hanako from the toilet. So stupid. There's an anime about that. Wait, there's others like Mary? You can call in all sorts of people using that ritual. Oh yeah, lots. Too many to count. If you haven't tried it, you totally should. It's totally wild. It's too late for me. I'd be arrested before I even make it to the elementary school restroom for the ritual. What about, Satoru? You can call him from your phone. Satoru? Satoru, never heard that one before. I feel like I have, though. I feel like I have. Maybe not, though. Who knows? Anybody know where this originally posted? The original post? Why are you surprised without knowing what they're talking about? Okay, Yumiki Flats. Didn't get cooking while I listen / watch. Nice, nice. I'm glad. I'm going to say this, but I got my Gravity Falls poster on my wall. Let's go! Yumiki Flats is 100% haunted. I think it was last year. It became famous because a girl killed a guy, then stabbed herself in the throat and died too. If the story of the woman stabbing a man to death is true, how did she end up in that situation? It's tough to imagine what could make someone go so far. Okay, so both died, so a murder suicide. If it really happened, there'd be news articles about it. I haven't found any, so I think it's all made up. It's definitely the person who did it its own fault. So what good does it do to withhold info? We even know it happened at Yumikimi Flats. Found a picture of the article. Here it is. There's a photo of the girl. Doesn't it look like the ghost in the vid? Oh my god, scary. So it was in the news. Proves it was a real incident. The girl in this photo, she looks kind of like the girl I saw behind you. Yeah, no, don't believe ya. You're just imagining things. That's crazy. Whoops. What's the point of trying to censor names nowadays? The name Miwako is already there. So you can write anything and have it seen by anyone. That's terrifying. You never know who's watching and from where. Miyako Yotsuya, she's famous, at least where I live. Have people not heard of her? What? They know the ghost's name? That popped up out of nowhere. Yeah, kind of. So this is Yatsua. She stabbed a guy? It must have been a crime of passion then. She stabbed a guy she thought she was dating. I feel bad for the guy. Killed by an ugly J who makes stuff up. That's crazy. The article said they were common law partners, so they must have been seriously seeing each other. I live nearby. The motive for murder was infidelity. Guy was known for being trash. Bet she killed him so that he'd be all hers and blocked no one else. Hi, Uber. How you doing? Ooh, that does sound really good. The dinner. Oh my god. Right, that's the guy that killed the ghost because no way they recognized so quickly. No, for real. I had to change my diet to Mediterranean because of migraines. So far, I enjoy. Oh, interesting. Oh. Does that help? Somebody is watching me. Hi, Mesmo. How you doing? Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh, that was a clue too. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. I was about to like, okay, never mind. I just like randomly clicked on the last clue. Looks at the incident itself, it's just a rumor. The murder-suicide in room 104. Yes, there was even a news article on it. And the ghost has a name. Miwako Yatsua. Maybe I can find some hints about looking into this lady. A ghost by the name of Miwako Yatsua. Can't underestimate the power of rumors. Then there's yesterday's video. Apparently the ghost was visible. Even if many are saying Hinoko set up the whole thing. Not that I'd agree after seeing it for myself. The stream ended before I even noticed it after all. Jasmine, Azami, kiss. Maybe they're lovers. Tomorrow I don't have to go to school because I'm sick. Why are you sick? Stop that. The one that happened in that apartment. Dormant home and murder-suicide, huh? That means Kinoko may have summoned some seriously vengeful ghost. Emo ghosts are the scariest. Also, of that apartment's residents, only the lady neighbor will talk to us. We might want to talk to a few more people from the neighborhood. Oh yeah. There's a park just there. Right in front of Kinoko's apartment. Someone might have some info. Oh, nice. I miss a lot of stuff when I'm just staring at my phone. Then let's check out the park as well for today's investigation. So far in the diet, and noting what foods trigger what I have. Out caffeine, chocolate, yogurt, aged cheese, citrus fruit, and nuts. Oh, and onions, but they're substitute. No, dude, I would lose it on onions. Like, chocolate too, but like, I feel like I could deal with no chocolate if I could have like something else that's sweet. I love onions so much, dude. I love onions. Like, onions are so good. Ooh. Oh my god. I hate onions, so I'm fine, dude. Nah. Nah, I can't. I need the onions, dude. Here's to another day of this ghost hunting gig. Though it might just be a setup by Kinoko. From what we saw yesterday, I'd say it's less likely. Just an idea here. If we could prove that he ain't setting things up, would add cred to the ghost being a thing. And if he is setting stuff up, means the ghost doesn't exist. I see, good point. I'll look into Miwako's Yatsua, the woman said to have died in room 104. And Kinoko's set up or not angle. Here's the thing, right? The first investigation that we were doing, it was like, I like feel like right away I knew that like, you know, the girl was lying, that it was a setup by her and like all this sort of stuff. This one, I have no idea. Like I don't think it's a ghost necessarily, right? But like I don't know. Wait, it's probably the neighbor, right? Merlin, hello. Welcome in. It's probably the neighbor, right? I feel like the neighbor might be messing with this guy. Observe. There's a creepy aura right here. The spot showed up in yesterday's video. Because she doesn't see ghosts. After checking, I don't see any signs of setups. Hey! By my, back again to talk about what that room, are we? Yes? Could you tell me a bit more about the incident? You're also pretty interested in this case, I see. Yes, why not? Could you tell me about the previous residents? A woman in her 40s lived in room 104. A man was hanging around there too. I often saw him during the day, so he probably wasn't working too much. Gambling, booze, the usual. Looked like a delinquent. Could you tell me about Yata? Oh my god. The woman who lived in room 104? Miyako? Yatsua? You mean the room in room 104? That's literally what she just said to you. Was that her name? Not that I care about names. Had long hair and always wore a dress. Don't know how you could stand that man until one day. Murder! Suicide! Murder, suicide? So the rumors were true. Stabbed the man, then slit her own throat with the same cooking knife. Blood all over her dress. Terrible story. Do you have a picture of the knife on your phone? Finally got a break from my education. Let's go! Girl. There's a park just across the road. A few people here and there. It's a park, but I don't see any kids. So look once we're done checking this place. Okay. Observe. Camera, lights, streaming equipment. Streaming seems to be quite a lot of work. I wonder how much he's spending on all this. If this is a setup, the equipment might be key, or maybe the video was edited in a special way? Nah. That was a live stream, and it's still available in archive form. Kinoko may have set up to something, of course. Maybe I might see something through the glasses? Yeah, maybe. Hey, did you catch socials? Thought I missed her on yesterday's stream, but she did appear. Hate myself. I hate myself for not realizing. Looks like it. I'm hoping to ask you a bit more about the previous incident. Sure, as long as you'll be providing the ghosts are real as requested. Mac and cheese? Was there anything unusual after yesterday's stream? In fact, take a look at this. Is this a scratch mark? It was there when I woke up this morning. Must be Bloody Mary's doing. Then Jasmine is in danger too. Huh? Why? We might have seen her on the way out last night. What? You saw her? Why you? Not fair. What are you planning for your next stream? Doing the same kind of seance might look repetitive. The viewers want something new, I'd think. Please ask us beforehand if you're going to involve us. Yeah, like Cersei's, Cece's back pizza. Some comments accuse you of setting things up. No, no, not this time, no! I filmed a ghost without even noticing. How could that be a setup? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, man. Hey, quit peeking behind me like that. Nope, no ghost. Jasmine, did yesterday's ghost scare you? Even you? More creepy than scary. You said it was standing behind me. Sure you weren't just imagining it? I wish. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Understood. I can't help thinking about the ghost we saw yesterday. Still? I thought just maybe you might be the target, Jasmine, not Kinoko? Hey, cut that out. Anyhow, you're the one who saw it, Zammy. I just realized she has, like, the weirdest gloves imaginable. Why? She has 2 fingers that are not gloved. Why she built like that? They should try and stream knitting. It does great. Who knows? You could be the target. Who knows? You could be the target. No, why me? Okay, I was looking at how things are set up. Okay, but we already did that. Okay. Okay. This shadow is doing something in front of the mirror. Ah, must be Kinoko from yesterday. Looks pretty frantic, to be honest. He's really praying hard. Judging from the shadow alone, I don't think he's setting things up. Then maybe it's the shadow near the entrance that's a setup. Oh, creepy, dude. This is Jasmine from yesterday. And behind her, definitely someone there. The shadow looks like the one we saw outside the entrance. Long hair, dress. Definitely someone there. Not doing anything in particular. If this is actually part of a setup, maybe this shadow isn't even a real ghost? We're in the Matrix. Let's think things through. Okay, while we were filming, no one noticed any ghosts. But I saw a ghost behind Jasmine later on. Sherlocking. The viewers were watching the stream and saw the ghost. Eep, what a mind bender. Another cry of distress. Let me assist you. Mrs. Zami, you confirmed through clairvoyance that Kinoko wasn't up to anything. You also checked that there weren't any tricks around there the ghost appeared. Exactly. No sign of any setups by Kinoko. Indeed. Unfeasible that Kinoko himself set up or intentionally initiated anything. If there still happens to be a room for setups, what are the possibilities? Okay, if the ghost is a setup, what are the possibilities? Maybe... Maybe, maybe Kinuko's accomplice was standing outside the entrance and disguised as a ghost. Yes, that's still a possibility. Kinoko might be working with someone, and they might have shown up disguised. Kind of more likely? But how could we confirm one way or the other? Maybe if he could show us his phone or something. I have a question for you. Yes. Can we see your smartphone? Kinoko, could you perhaps show... lend me your phone? Or, I forgot to bring mine and... I need to call the center, like, right now. I guess? But just this once. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for your phone. Yup. I'm looking into wherever you're secretly been setting things up. What? I took the liberty of checking your inbox and call history. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Wait, the way the character's glasses move is making me hold on to my glasses. Oh my god, that's crazy. Come on, at least tell me. But you might hide those if I did tell you, so... So how was it? Found anything? I found messages with your staff. Bro is all alone. Bro is all alone. Wow. Bro used to have staff. Yeah, real. But also, they've had... That you'd had a falling out more than 6 months ago. She's happy about this. And minimal signs of communication with anyone recently. I have friends, you know. Just haven't caught up for a while. Anyway, no indication of secret collaborators. That's one less reason to doubt you, Kinoko. Girl was like, friendless. But at least you're not a liar. Dude. No, like, actually. Girl, you're about to get a call from the director, and bro is going to be like, you were lying. I mean, I guess you already knew. Jasmine, I think we've got enough at the apartment itself. I think we could head over to the park. Hello? Jasmine, where are you? Is it the director again? Actually, no, from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine? Where are you? In the car now. Huh? No, the park across from the apartment? Keeper dude there told me offer parking roadside. Bit of a walk, but there's paid parking somewhere. I'll park and meet you after. Such a waste of time. Understood. I'll go check the park. See you later. She definitely got a call from that ex-guy. Good? Good. Over to the park we go. Okay. Wow. We're in the park. This is beautiful. And now we're about to ask strangers about a ghost. Pretty empty park, but there are a few people. Right in front of the apartment, too. Chances are we'll find someone who knows about the, Miwako Yatu... I can't pronounce her name, I'm so sorry. Incident. Let's ask around. Hey, guy with a hat. How are you doing? Would you like to talk about ghosts today? Excuse me, are you the park keeper? Sure, I kind of work that, yeah? Our van was parked in front of the apartment. We've moved it to the parking lot you told us about. You're with that hairbun girl? That road is pretty narrow, so you have a big van there, it can be dangerous for the kids. I know it's a bother, thanks for moving. Okay. I'm investigating various things related to the apartment just over there. What, are you moving in? No, not moving in or anything, but... that apartment is quite old, right? Oh yeah, Yumiki Flats, or was it Flats Yukimi? That apartment's got to be about 50 or 60 years old. Oldest one around here. Seems they've repainted the walls and such, though. There's a rather similar apartment in the Hocho area, but this one's older. Wow, so it's that old. Dude, I've seen that guy run the other way. He looks terrifying. Jesus. Is it true that there was an incident a while back in the apartment over there? Yeah, it was late spring or summer, I remember. That was something else, a terrible incident. I heard the apartment was a sea of blood. Wouldn't have thought that guy would meet such a fate. But the man who died. Did you know the man who was murdered? Knew he was a problem case, that I did. Came to this park with a blonde hostess-like woman. Did things in wide daylight in plain sight. Told him off once because he wouldn't quit bragging about his dear little Mary. Mary? I heard he was cheating. What? From who? Yunai, in the apartment just over there, knows quite a lot. Talkative lady, you know her? Yunai? Oh, the neighbor lady. Yes, I've met her. What am I doing? Oh, that's super real, Turtle. Cherry Pepsi, dude. If it's okay to ask, what did you hear from the neighbor lady? That lady talks on and on. I heard quite a lot. I think she heard a loud argument from room 104 the day before it happened. Said she heard the woman saying, "Who is this Mary?" or something. Mary? The woman he was cheating with? Was her name Mary? No, I'm sure she had colorful hair, but wasn't from overseas. What are you saying? And that incident happened the next day, so the neighbor lady was all worked up. I knew he was cheating with that wary woman. Got stabbed for it. Right, her name was Mary, not Mary. Excellent. Good that we can clear that up. It might be like Mary instead of Mary. And on and on. Think we talked for hours. I can imagine. Thank you for letting me know. Totally different, real. The woman you cheated with was, probably like Mari. Or something like that. Did anyone else know something about her? I did get food and had a whole... This was my favorite about card games. Real! Okay, Sherlocking time! Might be related to the case, but... Should make a note about the park keeper. He seemed to know a lot about the past. What did he mention about Yukimi Flats? The man who died. That's right, sounded like a guy with problems. He cheated with a hostess called Mari. Would do Mari. Or something. Who would cheat in the park right in front of your house, though? That's kind of wild. That's a wild thing to do. It could be there's something about Mary. Oh my god. Oh, what's that other song? Oh no, that's Maria. Never mind. Wait, do you mean like oh my god. That song from yeah, whatever. Never mind. Whatever. Hello, may I talk to you for a bit? Who the F is this guy? Hinata. Of course. Nice weather today. They're both gonna have the same voice. I'm Azumi. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. No, it's a girl, guys. It's a girl. But when I say this guy, it's gender neutral. Come on now. Hello, my name is Hinata. I might not be much help. I don't go out that often. I see. Do you know anything about the rumors in this neighborhood? Rumors? What kind? Do you know the apartment just across from this park? Might be asking about the rumored ghost? You've heard of it? Oh, but maybe I shouldn't talk about those things. It's best to keep your distance from that place. I'm doing an investigation about the ghost in question. Please tell me more. Are you? I suppose I could then. On my way home a few nights ago, it was raining. When I passed by that apartment, I happened to see it. Really? Were they long-haired and wearing a dress? Heard of her? I saw her with my own 2 eyes. A woman with long hair and a dress. She glanced at me and said, "Stay away." What? She said that to you? It's definitely the neighbor, dude. When you saw the woman, did you hear any loud voices from nearby? The kind you might hear when someone's live streaming? Is that a call out? Guys, this is my family subtly telling me that like they can hear me throughout the entire house and I'm live streaming because like it'd be like that. God dang it. A stream? I couldn't say. I didn't hear any loud voices or of note or anything that evening. Doesn't seem less like Noco set anything up. Oh, right, I took a photo. Would you like to see? Girl. Oh, you took a photo of the ghost? And that wasn't the first thing you wanted to show us? Like... Girl. Like, if I took a photo of a ghost and someone came up to me and was like, "Hey, I'm doing an investigation about a ghost," that's the first thing I'm showing them. These people are different. They really are. These are the most built different people I've ever experienced in my entire life. I have only heard this through rumors myself, so it might not be true, but they say the ghost is a girl called Miwako Yatsua. That could mean the photo here is just as we're heard in other rumors. This ghost is Miwako Yatsua. Do you know about a man accompanied by a flashy-looking woman? I heard they used to visit this park. A man and a flashy-looking woman. Oh yes, I forgot to mention. He called that woman Mari, from what I heard. A mirror and a woman's name. I didn't mention a mirror. I did not mention a mirror. A mirror and a woman's name. Why did you repeat that? Are you good? Me and Azami, the only time shaking hands. Are you alright? Oh, my apologies. I felt as if I had heard that somewhere. Really? Right before the murder-suicide incident, a man was heard screaming. He was screaming, "Mary, Mary, Mary." Is that true? I hate these people. This game is wild, dude. It really is. I should make note on Hinata 2. What did she say she saw at Yumiki Flats? Woman's ghost. Yes. It's great and not so great. We're so good at this game. We're getting all the clues. Let's go. A bench. Observe. This bench is so old, the paint's all peeled. Just a typical bench you'd find in a park. Observe. What were those bushes called? Azaleas? I don't F with azaleas. I don't F with azaleas. Hold on a sec. If it, I need, I'm pretty sure it's the flower that I don't F with, dude. F with these plants. There was an anime one time that I watched, and there was a whole episode where they were like, whoa, this like white azalea like bush is like turning red. That's like super weird. I wonder what happened. And then they find a dead body under the azaleas. And they're like, the azalea was drinking the blood of this dead child. I don't F with these plants. It's so nice when you have so many flowers around. I don't like that this game is pointing out an azalea bush. This is that guy that's stalking you. I know this guy. This guy was in front of the disillusionment center and called someone and was like, they're on the move. I know this guy. This person feels out of place here. Excuse me? Why would you say that out loud? Why would you say that out loud? You're an idiot. You're the worst spy. Target approaching. Excuse me? Hello, could I ask you a few things? It is I who wishes to speak to you. What is your intent? What? Kindly tell me why you suddenly appear before me. Why I'm asking around as part of an investigation? I thought perhaps you were onto something. Boy, you are the worst. You are actually the worst spy. It would be my go-to answer from now on. Target approaching. You are the worst spy. I'm asking everyone about the ghosts in that apartment. I'm utterly uninvolved in that matter. More importantly, could you kindly do me a favor? I'm actually busy with work. And I doubt it'll be much use anyway. Not just for me. There's another one who wants to know too. I don't know what the voice to give this guy. I'm just gonna continue with this voice. I feel like this smirk has made it so that voice is like actually not appropriate, but it's okay. We're just gonna do it anyway. Who exactly would that be? Kindly find me something. I'm looking for a book written by someone. He was very much loved and concerned. Could you find his book for me, please? This person listens to me even less than the neighbor lady. I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm working and... Hot old man voice. Oh yeah, I only have like 3 voices. I'm trying my best. Sleazy, evil advisor voice. Okay, we'll try again. You have it, don't you? I don't know what that word says. Wondrous. Power. Oh, please, don't make that face. You don't need to be scared. Wait, does this power person know about my clairvoyance? I only asked you to find a book for me. I mean you no harm. Kindly indulge me. I'm scared, but Jasmine isn't here. I can't run away without help. You sound creepy. I'll look for the book. Yes, thank you kindly. I'm absolutely positive it's somewhere in this park. I haven't been able to find him yet. But you should be able to. Show us your power. Uh-huh. Guys, it's under the azalea bush. A tall shadow. Maybe a man? What's he doing? He's looking at the bushes. Is that it? Doesn't seem to be doing anything else noteworthy. A man's shadow, apparently. I don't know, but looking at the shadow makes me uneasy. This shadow might be that scary-faced person back there. He's gazing at the bench? Hey, there's something in his hand. He wanted me to find a book, so this might be it? If they're looking at the bench with the book in hand, maybe something with the bench? Guess I should recheck the bench. Okay, is there any other ghosts, though? No. Examine. Book, are you here? Nope. Oh, there's something stuck to the back of the bench. Is this the book I saw through clairvoyance? Occult Great Reset? Have I seen this book somewhere? Author's name is Tsutomi Kisaragi. Didn't the center director mention this name too at some point? Did he? Did he? Okay, but what's in the bushes though? I might have found something. Nope, just trash. Initiating contact. I, found the book? Occult Great Reset by someone called Tsutomu Kisaragi? Did she trace my movements? Whoops, wrong book? Tentatively assessing as authentic. Authentic? I have taken an interest in you. We will meet again. Mrs. Zami. Fukurai? Why does he know your name? How did he know my name? Does he see things as well? Pookie, stop talking in tongues. I'm trying my best. We'll meet again. Okay, God. Is it Jasmine? No, it's the director. I think my director voice and that guy's voice are extremely similar, so if these guys talk at the same time, it's gonna be a problem. But it's okay. It's fine. Greetings. Hello, director. Did something happen? If anything happened, it would be to you. Do you mean... My vision shows me everything. So you were watching that. Who is that person? He was rather verbose for a cryptic. His attire was reminiscent of the man in black. Do you mean he was anomaly? He did have a strange shadow on him. Is there anything I should do? Good question. I will look into him on my end. Please be careful. That anomaly has an obvious interest in you. It may reappear. Oh no. We don't know what he might bring upon you. Not yet. Having said that, he is unrelated to the mirror or the woman, and thus unrelated to this case itself. Please stay focused on your ongoing investigation. I will. Okay. You actually knew my secret. What was it? Strange power, great at finding misplaced, strange power. But why? How in the world did they know? I should probably tell the park keeper I met someone creepy. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Girl, do you have something to say to me? Probably not, right? Girl, what? Girl, what? Girl, what? Girl, what? Girl, what? Girl was like, oh, I haven't been outside much. My eyes are sparkling. I sneak out sometimes and take walks like this. Girl, what? Oh, we're just not gonna comment on that? Okay. Excuse me, I saw a creepy man wearing black. A creepy man, you say? Haven't seen him. I'll check on him immediately if I did. But he was real. Did you just like... Did you just like... You were just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay in the park until nightfall. Girl, go home. Keep my cool, won't see me drool. Are you good? Wait, since when was I napping? I end up napping wherever I go. The park's all dark now, no one's around. Wow, it's so late. It's from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine? Is something up? Damn, that old guy. Not a parking lot in sight. Oh no, you've been looking all this time? Been a while, I guess. How you doing? The whole time, you were looking for a parking lot. The whole time. Girl, after like half an hour, I'd be like, F this. I'm parking right back where I started. Well, I asked around quite a lot, but I'm a bit overwhelmed by all that's happened. Huh? What do you mean? It's kind of hard to explain. Could I tell you when we meet? Guess so. On my way there, so I'll pick you up. Okay, I'll just wait in the park. Why are we moving? Why are we moving? Not exactly on the wrong track, but we're all over the place. Woman ghosts, Miwako Yatsuya. How are we even supposed to solve this? Maybe by meeting the ghost face to face? No, way too scared. No way, no way. I told you I don't F with those flowers. I told you those flowers, I don't F with them. No! What in the world was that? Boy. I just heard a scream from around here? Kinoko? Are you okay? I just happened to hear you and came looking. Did something happen? How? My leg? And Bloody Mary? Where did she go? That way? Yes, probably. Stay put, don't move. Kinoko, did you see the ghost? No. I didn't see it. Damn you, Bloody Mary. Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Wait. Scratch marks on my leg? Kinoko's face looks scarier than the body under the bush. That's crazy! What do you mean the next day? Bro! I told you guys. I told you about those azalea flowers. I don't F with those. I was so scared last night I thought my heart would stop. Kinoko rushed to the rescue and saved my life. Kinoko? Really? My ankle still hurts a bit, but still. Hey, about that ankle. Isn't that a scratch? Would you call it one? Maybe I fell and scraped myself? No? That's bad. You think so? That bad? Hey, almost at Kinoko's apartment. I'll park around back so the guardian Gramps won't come for us. Please, this is serious. Jasmine? She said L moment, skill issue. That's crazy. No way, that's a regular scratch. Scratched by Bloody Mary, right? Jasmine, am I gonna die? Any a change in how you feel so far? So far, so good, I think. I was careless too. Figure Bloody Mary would go after Kinoko. If that scratch is really a curse for Bloody Mary, gotta do something. Ugh, you're right. Curious why Mary suddenly popped up in the park. Was it around Kinoko's door till now? Might be related to Mary's motives. How to undo the curse. I'll try asking those I know too. Thank you, Jasmine. Okay. Crazy. Looks like a computer from streaming and editing. Kinoko's workstation. It's amazing how he gathers all those fans of just one computer. I mean, it kind of be like that. Oh, the power is on. Maybe it's rendering a video? Filmed in a forest? Editing videos must be hard work. It is! Wow, you can check the rendering videos in fast forward. He's through the forest. Looks like the park across the road. Was that me at the end? Oh, it looks like the rendering's finished. Where is the computer? It's right here. It's this thing right here, the glowing part that I'm walking in front of. Thank you for yesterday. How have you been doing? Feeling well? Well... Thank you for helping me last night. It hasn't been there. It's nothing. I did involve you, even if it was for the channel. I didn't do much, of course. Anyway, are you okay? Were you hurt? Well, I have a scratch on my ankle. Oh no. Isn't that scratch from Bloody Mary? You think so too? So the ghost we summoned wasn't a random spirit. It was Bloody Mary herself. Mind if I film your scratch a bit? You'll look into it for us? Yes, please. Girl, look at his face. His face is really weird. He's a really weird guy. He talks weird and he does weird things. Yeah. He seems like a good person. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, yeah, kind of obsessed with views and stuff, but not in the, like, I don't know. Like, he used to do prank videos, but I don't know. He seems like an okay guy. He seems okay. About the ghost yesterday. About yesterday's ghost. I know, I kept thinking about the same. You're wondering why it appeared in the park, not near this room's doorway. That's right. Thinking, yes. Maybe Bloody Mary has a change of heart. What do you mean? This kind of spirit entity is said to act in a way that tells people it's here. And this Bloody Mary is starting to move away from this room. What could this mean? Kinoko, what should I do? I don't have a read on this one. Let me think it over. Okay. The video on the PC. I'm back. Welcome back. I didn't know video editing was this hard. Splicing various scenes, checking and rendering. Well, yes, content creation is not a piece of cake. I'm framing this. I'm framing this. I'm putting this in the off topic. Game is based. Real giggling. The screen said the rendering was done earlier. Huh? Did you see it? Did you perhaps... The video showed someone walking around a forest. I was in the frame at the end. Could you make sure to cut that part out? Really? You were in frame? Silly me. I'll take care of that. Uh-huh. Okay. Sherlocking. Let's think about why the ghost changed its behavior. The ghost is summoned to Kinoko-san's room, but also appeared in the park. And scratched my leg. Kinoko thinks the ghost has a change of heart. I'm so confused. One thing Kinoko mentioned was that spiritual entities try to compel people to acknowledge their existence. That's right, which means that Bloody Mary is trying to tell someone that she exists. Who among the people around might be able to notice her? Oh, wait. Maybe, I myself. became the Dos Tarbit because I have the clairvoyance power. Welcome back. I mean myself? That's where we are, right? I've been scratched too. What should I do? I wonder if Kinoko can help me. I don't know, bro wants to make you internet famous for some reason. Here, let's talk to the person outside. Hey girl, do you just like chill here like every day? Hello? My, this apartment has grown on you, hasn't it? About the murder-suicide in room 104, is there anything you haven't told us yet? We're in a bit of a hurry. Any information would help. Dame Jungo. Do you mean Tamajugo? Like the... That's crazy. Okay. I think I've told you most of it. Oh yes, did I mention what happened after the incident? I don't think you did. There's a lot going on after the incident too, you know. Tamajuto. The bodies, yes. The woman had a next of kin come fetch her. But the man didn't have anyone. The owner was running around trying to find someone to take care of it. It seems he was cremated incognito in the end. Bro. Dame Jungo. I love Dame Jungo. I heard from the park keeper the murder man was often seen in the park alongside the woman he cheated with. Ah yes, the blonde named Mari. I remember because I heard the woman shouting her name the day before the murder. Like, who is this Mari? The woman from room 104 would never forgive that Mario girl. Yeah. But even less the cheating man. That's why she's so obsessed with room 104. Yeah, but TMJ in English means something like completely different. Like, it's not anything bad, but it's like what you call like this part of your like jaw. And usually when you have problems with it, yeah. Yeah. Balls for nuts. Mm-hmm. We call it that? Yeah. It's like, it's like either the muscle or the bone that's there. Yeah. Miyako Yatsuya, the ghost of 104. Why is she appearing at this apartment right now? Oh, I was using the wrong voice. That's super awkward. Miyako Yatsuya, you said. Are you sure that's the right name? I believe so, yes. If you say so, I guess. So, you wanted to know why the ghost appeared? The woman obsessed, of course, won't never forgive him. She can't forgive him. But the current resident had nothing to do with that. Who knows? Mushroom Head might go mush soon enough. The woman from room 104 probably thinks her cheating boyfriend is still living there. Is that even... That's why she keeps showing up. Yo, let's go, Bunny! Bunny, I'm so happy for you. Oh my god, he editing. He's in the zone. He edits. Bunny, how do you say we ball in Spanish? Like, F it, we ball. No, we actually do need to know. So now we know the entire trio. It doesn't exist? What is even the point? What do you... It's not a thing? Surely there's something in Spanish that means something basically the same as F it, we ball. Because... Leave the country, real. No, but like, because Alanis's thing, like, Tamajudo doesn't directly translate, like, to F it, we ball. Right? Like, surely there's something that, like, people in Mexico would say, no, not really. F it, we ride. Yeah, Tamajudo means we together. Yeah, I know. Surely there is, though. I mean, okay. Like, something, like, the equivalent of, like, hold my beer. That is so long. Which means I guess I'm my mother. That's crazy. Nope. I was hoping to add that phrase to my Spanish knowledge. Dang. That's so long. She's a married woman. Thank you very much. Guys, oh my god, you remember the other day how I was just like, that like audio that's like, that I was trying to find of like the dad one? I found it, the one that it, like, I remember it now. Wait, we ball means the same thing as hold my beer. It does, yes. It does. I think English is just the language of, you know, like, F it, we ball. You know what I mean? I love English. Okay, the shadow at the computer. Kinoko, I guess. Am I seeing a trace of when he was editing a video? I believe Kinoko was filming too, back when something grabbed my leg in the park. I wonder if the video might have caught something noteworthy. Well, I mean, you figured it out. I hate English, it's stupid. Should I wake up the Germans to ask them questions? There's literally someone who speaks German in chat right now. What do you want to ask them, Doc? Sorry, that's just like really funny. There it is again. The shadow just standing there without a single movement. Can't be normal. How do you say big balls in German? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. See, Luxon, this would have been like the perfect opportunity for you to put in chat literally anything. Important questions only. No, for real? Like, I mean, you could have, honestly. Like, I would never know. Okay. I still need 2 more. I would never. I don't know about that one. How you feeling? I'm okay, at least so far. Jasmine, any advice for me? As I said, I keep thinking about you getting jumped in the park last night. The ghost who could be Miwako Yatsuya, seen near the apartment entrance, but now suddenly shows up in the park? Good point there. Maybe there was a reason it needed to be in the park. Might want to check on that, along with the scratches. Understood. How should we go about the investigation? For clues leading to Miyako Yatsua's, first check the park from yesterday. Also, digging a bit deeper into this room. And also the dead ex-resident. Might tell you why the ghost is appearing or something. Understood. Jasmine? Hinoko said... He says Bloody Mary might have a change of heart. Change of heart? In what sense? You mean it just felt like showing up at the apartment first and the park next? It seems like spiritual entities want to be noticed. So they turn up at the park? That's kind of ridiculous. I don't get Bloody Mary's actions. What is she trying to do? So spirits, they want to be seen, huh? Does that mean they're looking for people to possess or something? Really? Don't ask me. If so, that change of heart might be about switching targets. You're right. So Bloody Mary might be looking for someone else to hunt. Okay, what are you saying? What are you guys saying? No, my crush is sleeping. Wait, no, I should let them sleep. No! I'm sort of learning Portuguese, but live in a 47% Spanish-speaking area. Only met 2 people that speak Portuguese here. Oh, fair enough. I'm also learning how to speak Portuguese. Let's go. Okay, this one is important, so I'm not gonna play around. You can say... Wait, hold on. What are you asking? Honestly, I would love to do that. Y'all should ask me Portuguese question more. Also, Portuguese is 10 times cooler. Oh my god. Okay, what do those say? I take the bus tomorrow. I gotta be up early. No, turtle! No! I don't know what these words mean. I know what Mio is, and that's it. What does that mean? Okay, whatever. Bloody Mary might be feeling angrier. It's Pookie Bear. What? Sado. Okay, wait, you guys, wait, no, hold on. I need to write these in my language things. That is not right at all. Not too, I'm trying my best. Okay, that word means... Pookie. What the F? What does the second one mean? What does Mio's bends? What does that mean? Also means Pookie. Okay. Also Pookie. These are just made up words. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I know. I'll look it up later. Is there a chance that Bloody Mary is trying to possess me? Exactly. I've been thinking about this, and it could only be you. What should I do? Kinoko, do you know any rituals that aren't for summoning? Any that defeat or chase away ghosts? I do think there was such a ritual. Oh, really? Is there anything you'll be needing for this ritual? Huh? I'd like to help as much as I can. I see. Then I'll do the ritual here tonight. So could you find and bring a spiritual medium for the exorcism? Spiritual medium? What is that? Something that has strong ties to the ghosts, needed for the exorcism. Me, when I'm lying? As long as you can find one, I'll be able to purge Bloody Mary with this ritual. Understood, I search around. Me, when I'm lying? Good night! Oh wow, way to talk about words generally used in my calendar. FU too, I guess. What I mean is like Pookie in English is just like such like a newish word that the idea that there's also a word that basically means the same thing as Portuguese is very funny to me. Doesn't Pookie mean vagina? No! think so. I don't think it does. No, I mean like, yeah, no, I don't think so. Like, I'm gonna start speaking dead languages, real. Yeah, I know, I'm like Pookie is like, no. It's like one of those words that's like only used in a very specific context. I don't think I have ever heard anyone ever use vagina as a euphemism for vagina. Ever. But that is crazy. I'm sure it used to mean something else, but no, definitely not that. He mixed it up with coochie 100%. You know what? That might be it, actually, yeah. No, sorry, Pookie as a euphemism for vagina is what I meant. Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, no, yeah, you're definitely... I was trying to figure out what you could possibly be thinking. I thought maybe you were mixing up with, like pussy. But then I was like, they don't look the same. But coochie, yeah, coochie is definitely what you're thinking of. Full tier with guy. Uh-huh. What are you saying? That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway. First off, can I ask you about this room? This room? Why? The ghost originally appeared in this room. I was thinking maybe they'd left something here? Or have something memorable here, perhaps? I'd have jumped on anything like that for my video, you know. Oh, yes, of course. By the way, when you decided to move here, did you visit the place beforehand? Oh, right. Yikes, what is it? I did come visit, and there was a cardboard box in the far back of one of the closets. I knew the place had a history, and there was a box there, so I really wanted to see what was inside. Tufts of hair, blood-soaked dolls. Hold up! Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What are you saying right now? Alanis, are you good? Alanis, are you good? Okay. So well, I guess it just jumped out or something. Okay, guys, so this guy found a box in the apartment he was going to summon a ghost in that had tufts of hair and blood-soaked dolls in it. And he didn't think to mention that until right now. In the box? No, I never got to see them. Oh, not even a peek? It was tightly wrapped with plastic tape and impossible to open. So how do you know it's in there? The real estate agent quickly took it away. So how do you know what's in there? I'm pretty sure there was something wild in there. I really need to see that box. Could you find it? How could I possibly... I'm sure it's all been thrown out by now. The only possibility I can think of is the resident gossip lover. Eh. I just stab myself with a pencil in my hand just to feel pain. Let's look at this, what this chat message says. Was this about the game we're playing? Was this relevant to anything happening at all? Was this Something you be saying, sharing on the internet. What are you saying right now? Like, what are you saying? Anyway, actually and crazy. Oh. Yeah, you look okay for now. That is not how you spell 4. That is not how you spell 4. Okay. Oh, we had to talk to the gossip person. That's right. Hey, excuse me, I have some questions. About the belongings left in Kimoko's place? Huh? Belongings? I heard some sensitive items were left in room 104. In room 104? Densely wrapped with plastic tape? Oh, the owner handed it all over to the police. Oh, yes, of course they did. Yes, you usually wouldn't lay hands on things from the murder scene. Usually. Yes, of course not. Usually. Huh? Wait, did you... wanna peek? Could I please take a look at it? Of course. When the personal belongings came back from the police, I figured that owner would just throw them away, so I took them instead. I pretended to be a relative and it was easy enough. Simple, simple. She does whatever she wants. You're nice, so I might maybe give it to you. Not much of a present, of course. Just a moment. It's scary to think what might be in those things, but I need them to save my own life. It's in this box. Want to know what's inside? Here goes. Is this a kitchen knife? Oh, it's the kitchen knife, of course. The kitchen, the knife, as in the one that Miwako Yatsui stabbed the man with? Why would she want to secretly keep this? I should ask Kimoko whether this was the box left in the room. As the kids say, that's sus and real. Least creepy neighbor. Yeah, sure. Watching Drag Race? Nice. Or does that knife look silly? It does look a little silly, I will say. Kinoko, we found the box. That's the one. The tape is gone, but I'm sure. About the contents. Any hair or nails or notebook full of hateful words? A kitchen knife that the police had to take as evidence. Wait, you mean that's from the previous residents stabbing a man to death, then stabbing themselves in suicide? A knife cursed with that resident's hatred? Sick. Mind if I snap a few pics of this? Wait, you guys have the actual knife and not a picture of it? What are you holding? A knife! I thought we were showing a picture around, not like the actual knife. That's crazy. Okay. If you'll be using it to lift the curse, sure. You wanted a photo? This is a relic from a murder-suicide, right? Also, the knife has drawn the blood of those 2 former residents. This will blow up instantly. Curse to the max this beauty is. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But you could lift the curse with this, correct? Of course. Anyway, browsing the knife for now. Or borrowing the knife for now. Yay! It works now! Fully restarted my phone and it worked anyways, bye-bye. Okay, bye! They need their attendance. Okay, I need to find clues at the park as well. There might be something around there my leg was, where my leg was grabbed. So, Jasmine? Huh? Where are you? Let me guess. That damn old guy. Did he come check behind the apartment? Said the kids walk this road to reach the park, so they need the view clear. I'll go find parking somewhere, you check the park. I'll be right there if anything happens, so be ready to call me. Stat. I hate this. Understood. Peaceful as could be, but the ghost did show up here yesterday. And scratched up my leg. I'm scared about what might happen, but have to do what we can. Oh, why is this happening? We're moving the car right now. I'm sorry for all the trouble. It's okay. I know it's a bother, but still. Actually, a woman grabbed my leg here last night. A woman's ghost grabbed my leg here last night. Would you have happened to see anything? A woman's ghost, you said? I think you have the wrong idea. No one really visits this park at night. It's not safe for a young girl like you to be here alone. Oh, but... how should I put this? There's a hospital behind this park. Some patients slip out at night and come here. They're here to smoke and drink and whatnot. Anyway, what you saw wasn't a ghost. Is that clear? Okay. Why is he upset all of a sudden? Who the F knows? Wait, is she a patient? Wait, she's super a patient, isn't she? Wait. She did say that she slips out. Wait. The bench looks the same as yesterday. Maybe there's something stuck to the back again? Nope, not this time. Oh my god, she's super a patient. Oh, it's nice to see you again so soon. Here for a walk too? Hello, Hinata. Jizo. Actually, last night I saw a ghost here. Or rather, the ghost grabbed my leg. No, the woman's ghost I saw? I didn't see it directly, so I can't say for sure. Have you ever seen a ghost in this park? Well, I've seen her near the apartment before, but not here. Of course not. Please look out for Miyako Yatsubi's ghost at your end, too. I will. I think you should stop going around that apartment, too. I suppose you have a point. Yes, I hope the streamer in room 104 can find a different apartment. So you know of Kinoko's... Vaguely. I happened upon his video. What a surprise it was. I could see the mirror she was reflected in, too. It really is shocking to hear people summon ghosts. Are you friends with him? You should recommend he move. I'll tell him that next time the ghost appears. Alex! Hello! Randomly got reminded of the effing I learned how to 3D model just to animate this dragon. Y'all remember that? No? That sounds crazy though. Missed you? Missed me? Dude, I've been seeing, like... What do you mean? I've been here. Alex! How are you feeling, man? Hopefully better. Have you heard of a female ghost called Bloody Mary, Hinata-san? Bloody... No, that's a first for me. You stand in front of a mirror and call the name Mary 3 times. A mirror and a woman's name. Yes, then the ghost of a woman covered in blood appears, apparently. Mari. Have you heard the name before? I told you, remember? The woman's name shouted by the murderer? Oh, Mary! That's right, you did! The man was rumored to be quite the cheat, but to call the name of your lover right up until your final moments. Who is that Riz-looking character? Which one could you possibly be referring to? You know that dragon singing video? No. Forgot to work on my Jaden cosplay? No! No! They got a Riz- this one? This one? Or the other one? This is around where the ghost grabbed my leg yesterday. This bush might actually be big enough to hide in. And we're dealing with a ghost here. Uh-huh. Oh, Hinata. Pretty sure she's an escaped hospital patient, but yeah. Any clues lying around? I wish. Some of the branches here are broken. Was someone here? Let's see. The branches seem to be broken towards the far right. Was someone moving around? Is the man still here? Oh, no. Tons of trees and grass. Not many people would want to go further. Does that mean it looks lost? The other one is just Riz? Okay. Okay. What the F? What's this shadow doing? Running through the bushes? Pushing them aside? My people! These shadowed feet, I can only see what's here, but I wonder where they're running to. Ghosts of legs running away? Feels kind of strange. The bush nearby has a broken branch towards the right. Could it mean that... This shadow's on the ground and seems to be struggling. Oh, of course, this is me from yesterday. There's a hand reaching out from under the bush. Reaching out, claws ready. Is it reaching out to scratch me? Why even come after me? This clairvoyance power is so much trouble. Can't wait to stop seeing things. If the hand is reaching out from the bush, the ghost might have actually been in the bush. I should look carefully for any traces. Okay. Any weird ghosts over here? Nope. Okay, and there's not anything more. Just her just being like, it feels nice to be outside. She's definitely from the hospital. There's a forest in the back of the park. Is there anything beyond that? He literally told you yesterday that there was a hospital. Yeah, before you could pass through to the other side, but there's a hospital around the back and patients would sneak out at night. And do whatever they want here, smoking and drinking. He literally just told you this, but okay. They always have some patients feeling down from their illness. We closed up that back exit to avoid unwanted trouble. But that means that... yeah, just a dead end now. No way through. Wait, what? What's happening? Not asking to understand what I missed? Okay. I'm gonna need it. I'm retaking the final exam tomorrow. Oh, yo! Yo! Good luck, dude. Careless words as in... You probably heard about this. The next door lady at the apartment asking her about room 104. Ah, I get what you mean. Also, that young lady over there. Hinata? I should stop there. It's just that a variety of people are gathered at that apartment. You said I wouldn't say it, but I having loved my fiance? Yeah, what's going on? I have the coffee creamer I like, and she ran and bought me some. Aww, that's too cute. That's a crazy saying, Alanis. That's crazy. I'm still need one more clue. I forgot how to smile until I met her. Wait, oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, follow the tracks. I wonder if there's anything on the other side of this forest. You know there is. There is a hospital. You've been told twice now. What's this? This is easy to miss, but the leaves and the branches are missing here. Maybe the ghost passed through here? Trying to experiment with art style so I can comfortably draw again and do literally anything, but I think I'm just struggling. No! Why nothing looks good? I cried. No! Alex, surely they look okay. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. No! Okay. Excuse me, haven't any ghosts been seen in this park? Don't know what you saw, but I've never seen any, that's for sure. Well, rumors going around lately, but ghosts just don't exist. I see, sorry for bothering you. I used to draw, I probably am no good anymore. You just need to start drawing again, man. You got it. I'm free. And did we think about what we did? Did we think about why that was probably inappropriate for a Twitch chat? Did we think about it? I'm hoping to gather as many clues as possible for Kinoko's ritual. But I haven't really found much. What am I gonna do? Unless I do something fast, Whoa, it scared me. Turn the director. Mrs. Zombie, how is it going? Good evening and good timing. This thing is a ghost grabbed my leg and you're wondering the following. Isn't Bloody Mary stalking me and not Kyoko? Correct? Yes. How did you know? Bro, as always, my power of vision tells me all. What should I do? I'm looking forward to the exorcism ritual. Does Bloody Mary's curse work as rumored too? Will Kinoko amateur exorcism work? And can Mrs. Zombie discover the truth behind this complex anomaly? Did you call just to tell me that? I might be about to die, you know. It's fine. You will not die, Mrs. Zombie. Until that day, I won't let you. Huh? What do you mean? The case is far from over. Huh? Huh? Okay, hold on. Let me catch on chat here. What happened or none of my business? Nothing too bad. Just, like, not great for a Twitch chat, you know? I feel very eepy for some reason, which is not the mood, considering I could stay up for as long as I want today, since I don't have to go to school tomorrow. No! Currently working on me not worrying about things that don't involve me. That is fair. Okay, have good water. Kinoko, we really need to do the ritual. Bloody Mary will kill me if we don't. I don't want to die, please. Girl, he is not here. No one's here? Kinoko? What the F, bro? Was cooking, so I missed the inappropriate comment. No, you're all good, dude. You good. No! What is happening? Whoa, dude, whoa. Jasmine! 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 Oh my god, it was him! Nah. Okay. I don't think he's setting them all up. I think just this one was a setup. But also Jasmine, oh my god, I'm in love with her. Oh my god. I love her. Women. That's what I think Lanny looks like when they want to murder someone. I don't know why. Wait, what? Kinoko? Ow. Kinoko, what are you doing? Bruh. Wow. Doesn't look like she could be in Cyberpunk? Yeah, actually though. In other news, I saw a comment on my Discord that said, if you create a villain, don't make them hot. Extremely unbased comment. Extremely unbased. Huh? What are we talking about? Oh, maybe tagging along with the V? Yeah. Okay, we're talking about Cyberpunk, I understand. Oh, no, Code Red, not good, not good! Gotta stop the stream, halt, desist! Wait, you were live streaming that, bro? Bro, I vouched for you. Bro, I vouched for you. I was like, I think this kid's okay. Like, I know you do prank videos and stuff like that, but like, bro, I vouch for you. But like, it's not him though, because like, we just saw a ghost in the window. Like, I think the other two were not him. And I think the bush part was also not him. I think just this one is. I would not live stream a ritual. Okay, but like, he was. That was like, kind of like the whole thing why we're here, but like. Huh? Guys, if I got called shroom balls, I think I might, like, just pass away. I think I would pass away. Hey, shroom balls, what the hell? You behind this all? Then you're the one who set up that attack on Zammy at the park? That's it, come on. Come taste karma. No, Jasmine, please stop. The stream might still be on. Who the F cares, bro? He's done. You went way past the line there. We're not here as Stroomball's stagehands. This isn't enough. Forget the ritual. I'll use some trick with the mirror and make people think they saw a ghost. Kinoko? Please leave. Just go. Leave. Oh, okay. You don't stream in the middle of dyeing your hair sometimes? No. Didn't I being the ankle snatcher? Yeah. But the thing is that, like, okay, so, like, in the last one, like, the last chapter, we were like, shown to, like, believe it was something and it be something really, really obvious. And like, obviously we figured it out that, like, the person was, like, manipulating the person and everything like that. But, like, it just being him seems weird. Like, I do think it's the neighbor. And also, we saw a ghost in the window while he was on the ground. Coffee has been made. Thank you for yesterday. I own shroom pants, at least one more to up the jaw. You showed some great restraint back there. Kinoko said something about using a trick on the mirror next time. Man, just thinking about it pisses me off. And all that happened on the stream last night. Socials must be a mess right now. Ugh. That fungus brain. Burnout might be a little too real. No, Alex, no! I send you power and motivation. Exactly. Oh, Alex, this is true. If you wanted to share stuff. But, like, I know that you're, like, going through a little creative rut. But, like, you know, maybe if you want to anyways. 10 p.m. coffee, who up? Yo, Chris Lightning, hello! Happy World Book Day. Ah, I did not know that. Good thing we're playing a visual novel. I've made my sacrifice. Chris Lightning, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a bit. World System Day. I did not know that one either. Good or bad, people are gonna react for sure. To say the least. But that means we might find some new clues. Really think we need more data? We were asked to prove that ghosts are real. Our answer? They don't exist. It was all set up by Kinoko. We poke Kinoko to pay in full, and it's case closed. Well, actually, I feel we still have some loose ends. I don't know what exactly they are, though. Ha, that's the spirit. I'm just a driver. Investigation's up to you, Zammy. In that case, I'll look into viewer reactions to Kinoko's video. And rumors about the ghost. Oh boy. I knew it. Kinoko faked the whole thing. Here's proof. Lol. What an idiot. With the arrow in the thumbnail. No! No, not the arrow in the thumbnail. Oh, nah. It's decaf. I'm in. Can't have caffeine. And yes, I miss it. No. I quit my job. Whoa. Yo. I'm assuming this is a positive new thing for you. Bro's career is over. No, I got an ad. I'll wait until the ad's over. Mostly because I need to fix my glasses. Or clean them. I spy a Dodd. Mostly because I recognize the color of his name, and his name is a different color than everyone else's. LSK Dodd is in my chat. That's crazy. Could you imagine? Ghost stream situation is insane. Real! Bro's career is super over, dude. No, because no money, but yes, because less stress. Fair enough. I mean, I'm assuming you're gonna look for, like, a different new job. Because the job that you had was not good. Stream is pretty good. We are investigating a ghost. Who's probably not a ghost. And specifically, we're investigating a BooTube streamer. He's a streamer. This looks bad. Worth a laugh if you ask me. Quite a bit of talk going on, so time to use your glasses. And look up posts about Kinoko's setup. You're right. I'll check and recheck everything. Ooh, yikes. Alright, I said hello to everyone who matters. Bye. That's crazy. I think I didn't put enough sugar in my coffee, which is probably better for me, but oh. Now I love my job, but I can't work right now. Oh, okay. So is it something that you're gonna, like, go back to eventually, maybe? I can't believe this. I never watch another Kyoko stream again. Oh my god, wait, we're gonna get, like... Guys, this game is actually so good at, like, having realistic, like, comments and stuff. We're gonna have, like, a realistic, like, Twitter cancellation post. I am so here for this. Let's go. Photo proof of Kinoko's setup is lit. Lol, if this goes viral, he'll never outlive it. Where's the apology video, Kinoko? Bring out the ukulele right the F now, bro. Right the F now. Where's the ukulele? Where is it? So the apartment being an accident property is a lie, and the murder suicide by Mio Yakuda? No. That is true. Wait, does that mean the two assistants were there to help fake it? What a letdown. What simpletons. You see girls and just accept everything they say. I knew no-name streamers could make it on looks alone, but wow, girls really can choose any path in life as long as they look pretty. I'm surprised those two took on the job as a host assistants. I bet they look down on people who watch vids like these. Trash personalities. The occult industry keeps going down the drain because of people like this, all in the name of entertainment. Those who are calling them cute have no taste. Enjoying not being a picky. Gotta be fun down there. Amateur hour. Watching that vid made me cringe so hard. Legit tired of these drama queens. End of the road for Kinoko, and not even started for the two chicks. Good riddance. Swept them under before they start sinking. Dude, crazy. Okay, hashtag setup busters is crazy. The rumor train's already on the move. These things go viral in no time. Partly due to the posters getting all excited. Everyone's trying to meme everything, any chance they get. You are correct, dude. Quite a bit of attention here. They're picking up on all this hashtag. Reading posts, searching for keywords. Gotta wonder how many others are out there doing the same. Gotta head out. Going to finish a movie with the kids and hopefully actually sleep. And tell me isn't fun. Oh no, dude. Have a good movie. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna say no. It's already common information. Wait, what? We're gonna bring out the fake tears of ukulele, the kick puppy face, real. Where's the apology video? I need to hear what they say about this. A public apology? That seems extreme. Classic flaming 101. Nah. I kind of want to hear what they say about the, like, this. Trash personalities? Like I said. Okay, let's look up the hashtag. Let's make sure this video sticks around for the next generation. Dude, let it go. So Kinoko set it all up. I knew from the start, though. Someone has already made it a meme. Breaking news, Kinoko Denaro is canceled. His days as a ghost watching streamer are over. Kinoko live on as a comedian. Bro, who the F made this game? What's wrong? No, but like, that's so real, dude. When Kinoko's stream went viral, Dark Spec News picked it up. There it is again, Dark Spec News. Now there's a lead to follow. Aw. I'll definitely have to look into this. Please do. If you're gonna fake it, at least do it well. It's so obvious. A lot of people are bashing him, but why all the memes? I don't think people involved in the incident would appreciate being mocked. They have a point. A lot of opinions get buried in the crowd online. People involved in the incident. Who exactly, I wonder? Maybe we'll find out if we keep searching. His reaction to people involved in the incident. I'll give it a search. Good idea. Look into that. Okay. But then there's also... I kind of want to hear what they say about this, because it's kind of funny. Just like the canceled bit. I guess they don't know who the information is for. Do they think they're reporters or something? You guys just... Sometimes you guys know how the internet works, and then sometimes you guys don't. Okay, bye, Dodd! What would it do to keep this for future generations? Girl, they're not being serious. Girl, it's a hyperbole. This is what some people consider their goal in life. Miyoto had it coming, though. Okay, Dark Spec News. Dark Spec News is on the case. Curious findings in the photo that expose a Kinoko setup stream. This part in particular has people riled up. You can almost call it a fan meet. Okay, Kinoko's viral fake livestream may not be 100% proven as fake. Find out more in the full article. Okay. Wait, it's that guy again. They grabbed your attention with the clickbait. I bet he messed up the ritual so bad he ended up pissing off the woman in the mirror instead. TLDR, they can't say this, they can't say the streams before this one are faked. Fair. Nah, man, once a faker, always a faker. That's how it is. I mean, the first and second streams seem real. That one place in the photo Darkspin is pointing out. What is this? Isn't that something there? What? We didn't notice, but it's definitely something there. Dude, the circle and the like the point, the arrow and like the question mark are crazy. What? No way. Seriously? If we're talking about a female ghost, isn't there that baby one? Just how many variations could there possibly be? I told you already. Lots. We're talking about the one where you were attacked by a woman in the mirror, but if you don't give back her baby blue, did Kinoko get the ritual wrong? The mirror, it's the same as the Bloody Mary myth. Maybe it's related? At the very least, it's clear they're not family. Okay, okay. And then there was people involved in the incident. Excuse me, can you tell me that again? Russian Duolingo teaching me the most important stuff. Real. Oh my god, baby blue. I wonder what the victims or families involved in the murder-suicide at Yumikimi Flats think of Kinoko's stream. Ugh, we all got involved and ended up getting filmed. Aren't they just talking about the mess from Kinoko's ritual? I bet it's this mob that dug up the story. A Darkspec news reporter on a murder-suicide case in Yumichiko and rumored sightings of the ghost of the dead woman. I feel like I've seen this photo somewhere before. Yeah, the neighbor showed it to you. Well, I haven't. Imagining things? No, I definitely remember seeing it. Where was it again? Pretty sure it was the neighbor. First of all, are there even any people involved left from after the incident? I learned about Imichiko apartment and murder-suicide, thrust into the spotlight by popular Ghostwatcher streamer Kimoko. Click here for more. It's too direct traffic to the site. Getting their cash before- oh, through ads and links. A mentally stable woman lost it and stabbed her boss to death over an affair, right? But she stabbed the cheating trash common law hubby with a kitchen knife, then slit her own throat. They do say hell has no fury like a woman's scorn. No, that's not it. They weren't even married, but she stabbed the trash guy for cheating. The guy was so horrible, it must have driven her mad. That's a lot of regret. Not surprising she turned into a ghost. Even if this was set up by Kinoko, maybe the ghost itself is real. I thought she used a huge pair of 1 meter long scissors to kill him. Is there no official information around? Is the ghost, Miwako Yatsuwa? There's an article about her dad, so this guy's daughter was the mental case that stabbed a dirtbag that then killed herself. Whoa. Miwako's father? They did an article on him? Her father. You think there's more to this case than we realize, Sammy? Well, yes. Guess it's time to use my special methods and see if it can tell us anything. Special methods? Nothing fancy. As long as he's still alive, we can talk to him. Huh? Huh? When it was called, like, cat scratch, but it's like a thing when someone's lying in your lap and you tell a story about an experience with you finding a cat in an alleyway, and then you're done. The person in your lab has 3 scratches on their shoulder. That's really freaky, actually. I hate that. Hold on, what exactly is going on here? Can't believe the ghost was in yesterday's stream, too. That means... not all of this is Kinoko's setup? That would have to be the case. Uh-oh! That reminds me. The director mentioned that the case is far from over. With 0 follow-up, hey? Dew owes us a contingency plan. Huh, you're right, no follow-up at all. Our communication is basically just a monologue. Oh yes, also... about Miyako Yashuti's father? The ghost's father? Yeah, might lead to some real talk. I'll work on that end, then. You know where to look? Yeah, more or less. Then I appreciate your help searching for the ghost's father. The father of the ghost. A call from the director. How is it going? Director? We had a whole lot going on, you know? We encountered the ghost at Kinoko's place, but it turned out to be Kinoko himself. I've met my quota for ghost stories already. But the ghost did appear at the apartment yesterday, didn't it? Yes it did. It was a setup, but wasn't all a setup. Mrs. Zami, the Bloody Mary issue hasn't been resolved yet. We still have the people in danger of losing their lives. You mean, really? From here on, the key to this case is whether you can determine the true nature of this actual ghost. Separate the setup part as unnecessary information, and look into the true nature of the ghost. Could that be about those new rumors? About the ghost's father? That is one of the elements. It's up to you, Mrs. Ami. Whether or not you can solve this case with no casualties. Okay. Okay, hold on. There was a new urban myth in here. Baby Blue. Did you guys know there's a way to hold a ghost baby? It's an urban myth from overseas called Baby Blue. You have to summon it in the bathroom at night. Make sure you lock the door. Then stand in front of the mirror and pretend like you're rocking a baby. You can call Baby Blue by chanting its name 13 times. You should feel the weight of a baby in your arms. It'll grow heavier and heavier until you eventually won't be able to hold it. Before it... Ooh! Evan, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! How you guys doing? Let's go! Zeus, god of calamity. The official macabre wolf. Hello! What are you guys doing today? Hello, cat lover. Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys don't know who I am, my name's Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. But sometimes I do horror games like today. And we're playing the Myth Disillusionment Center. More Detroit Become Human. Oh, yo! Dude, have you played Detroit Become Human before, or is this your first playthrough? Just slaying? Let's go. F yeah. F yeah. If Zeus is here, is Bro Ultir gonna go on their own odyssey? I hope not. First playthrough? Yo! Oh my god, dude, that's so cool. And I'm assuming, like completely blind? Dude, Detroit Become Human is, like, actually a masterpiece in Your Choices Matter, the game. Like, actually, like, your choices really do matter. It's really good. I'm so excited for you. Dude, dude, I might have to, like, watch the VOD. Like, genuinely. It's crazy. Like, oh my god, it's such a good game. I watch a play- Ooh, the official Macabre Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I watched a playthrough right when it came out, but I don't really remember much. No, that's fair much. I crashed like 3 times a day. It is a really big game. They do really do the huge graphic thing. That sucks. Oh my god. I'm assuming people got their fish. Evan got their fish. I'm gonna give... You get a fish too, for following and chatting. Well, welcome in, guys. We're playing this game. This game is like an investigation, like, horror type game. We're basically investigating a ghost that's basically the equivalent of Bloody Mary. I'm so sorry, it's a branch. But not everything is as it seems. I'm sure that you guys will, like, figure it out pretty quickly. I'm just reading through, some of the, like, other, like, urban myths that we have, accumulated. I'm just, like, reading the little book. But, yeah, we're doing an investigation. And I really want to finish all of chapter 2 today. But the guy who literally was like, this case is not far from over, and this is usually when I end. However, I don't have anything else to do today, so we're gonna keep going. So I hope you guys enjoy. Okay, hold on. If it gets too heavy, you need to flush it down the toilet or wash it down the drain. If you don't get rid of it in time, a woman will come out of the mirror and attack you, screaming, "Give me back my baby," so be careful, some at your own risk. Okay. Okay, Satoru. Hey, dear friend, have you heard of Satoru? Satoru is great at answering seemingly impossible questions, but watch out. He's trickier than he seems. Let me tell you how to call him. First, you need a phone. You can't use your own phone. I recommend calling from a payphone. 1. Call the number on your phone. 2. When the call is connected, say, Satoru, Satoru, please come here. Satoru, Satoru, please come here. Satoru, Satoru, please answer if you are there. 3. He will tell you where he is. Then begin to draw closer. Eventually, you will find that he is right behind you. 5. As soon as he is behind you, ask whatever you want. If you don't ask any questions, he will kill you. Don't take a call with Satoru lightly. Hanako from the toilet. It's hard to say whether Hanako is an urban myth or a ghost story, but the whole act of calling Hanako certainly fits either category. Let's review the procedure for summoning her, shall we? But please don't go summoning her on a whim. Even if you do, I won't be held responsible, you hear? To get started, make sure you're inside a school bathroom. Stand in front of the door of the 3rd stall. 2. Spin around 3 times in front of it. 3. Knock on the door 3 times. 4. Plainly ask Hanako, are you there? If you succeed, you'll hear her say yes. But remember, Hanako died a tortured soul, so don't go around summoning her as some kind of prank. What's that? You already did? What floor were you on? I forgot to tell you, Hanako only comes out in 3rd floor bathrooms. Oops. Spooky. This horrible coffee may be deserving of its title, but it sure does hold in the coffee department, so that's... Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, and Bloody Mary. Have you ever tried standing in front of a mirror and summoning a ghost? Let me teach you how to meet the world-famous Bloody Mary. Remember, she doesn't always come when she is called, but don't take it lightly and call expecting her not to show up, because she just might. I take no responsibility for any damage caused. Okay, let's get over the steps. 1. Make sure you do this alone and in the dark. See, I told you had to be alone. I mean total darkness, okay? No moonlight, no nothing. Stand directly in front of the mirror so you can see your own reflection clearly. Peering in from the side won't work. 3. Speak Bloody Mary's name 3 times, loud and clear. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Only do this once. Who knows what might happen if you mess it up. 4. Stand completely still, or it might not work. Don't change your posture. Don't take off your jacket. Don't move. Even the slightest difference can end in disaster. 5. If she knows you're scared, she'll use it against you. Do not, under any circumstances, show any signs of fear. But that's how you can talk to ghosts. She might rip off your face or something, but she definitely won't grant any of your wishes. Unless your wish is to meet a ghost, then go right ahead. Actually, you'll probably just get hurt too. I don't recommend it at all. Oh dear, I'm going to go to the hospital now. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we're done. Let's go talk to people. Okay. Streamer guy. Oh yeah, there's a streamer guy, by the way. Where the person who's summoning Bloody Mary is like, he's a streamer. He's a little, he does YouTube. Were you okay last night? Of course I wasn't. You had some nerve showing up today after what you did. My neck still hurts. Breathe in, breathe out. So about yesterday? Some nerve you have, out with it. Last night you were planning to stream a setup where you attacked me while pretending to be a ghost, correct? I was, and that Jasmine chick turned up uninvited. And Buzz killed everything, just like that. Also, when you grabbed my leg the other day in the park across the road? Yeah, I hid in the bushes, scared you, rushed to your rescue. Wait, that's actually crazy. Wait, that's crazy. So you grabbed her and then got out of the bush without her seeing you, ran away far enough that when you came back, it didn't look like... That's crazy, dude. You're insane. I was filming that, you know. About about the ghost not at the park? Was the ghost standing behind Jasmine you as well? That wasn't me. And the first one that showed up in the stream wasn't me either. I was summoning with everything I got. Why won't she appear? Mary, Mary, Mary! Bro, what? Wait, bro, what? Bro, what? Excuse me? Scary! What? Huh? What? What? I thought that was Kimono, but you're here, which means... What are you babbling about anyway? The ghost just showed up in the mirror just now. Didn't you see her? Come on, not again. I give up. It's you. Definitely you. You're the one who's been haunted by the ghost. Congratulations. Jeez. Okay, work, I guess. I'm the one who's haunted? Rip, girl. Rip. The comments are pretty toxic from yesterday's stream. You both messed me up, totally. Though the views are going up and up. That I appreciate. Boy, they're asking for an apology video. You're done. You're done. Oh yes, about your stream. Did you know the ghost was filming again in that one? Huh? Really? I guess not. Damn, only for views? I have some really bad news for you about people who do centralized, like sensationalized content. I have some really bad news for you. I have, uh-oh. Rip, I guess, dude. About last night. Breathe in, breathe out, please. Look at how you have the patience, Zammy. I thought that everything was a setup by Kinoko as material for his channel. But seeing the ghost being filmed like that, we can't be so sure anymore, right? Yeah. But if so, what should we do now? And what's going to happen to me? Relax, you heard the boss man earlier. We can look into the true nature of the ghost. What should we look into next? We know it was a setup, but let's check with the shroom head. If we find anything that wasn't a setup, that might turn into a clue. I see what you mean. On it. By the way, another confession from Kinoko. On top of what he did yesterday, he was the one who grabbed my leg back at the park. What's he thinking? Hurting others for his own gain. But wait. What about the one who popped up behind me? Or the one who cameoed on the streams from outside the door? He doesn't seem to know about those. So those could still be the ghost itself. Besides, something showed up in the mirror while we were discussing that. Hey, I can't take any more of that. We should seriously look into the Miwako's Yatsua's background. Could be a ghost. Could be a ghost. About the ghost's father. By the way, I saw something on socials. It's about Miyoko Yatsua's father, I think. I asked around in your own network. Pretty easy find. Wow, that's great. When you feel like talking to your dad, meet me at the apartment gates. I'll go grab the van. Okay. Hey, and you're here again. That's pretty cool. That's chill. A bit of a row last night. About what happened last night. I heard a loud noise late at night and thought another incident might be happening. But it was just a boy in room 104 causing a fuss, yes? Can't wait for people to die or something again. Girl, are you okay? Are you, like, really that bored? Like, do you need, like, maybe some enrichment in your life, maybe? Like, the woman from the incident, Miyako Yatsua, we're looking into her family. Ah, yes, the woman from room 104, her family, you say. Did I mention the man had no family at all? Really? The women seemed to have a family, but their daughter was the culprit of a terrible murder. Maybe it was the finger pointing, but I heard they hardly did anything about it. Some parents can be so heartless. But as they cause all this trouble, you'd think you'd come to apologize or something. If you see them, tell them to come say sorry. Okay, if I meet them, I'll tell them. That reminds me. I wonder if Jasmine was able to find out about Miyoko's Yatsuo's father. Okay, well, I guess we're going on a journey. I've rechecked details with Kinoko. The ghosts that appeared at the park and at the ritual were both Kinoko. On the other hand, the other sightings might have been actual ghosts. I see, gotcha. As you said, the problem's not solved yet. Well then, let's go say hi to Miyoko Yatsuo's father. Yes. I'm surprised how easily you got in touch with him. Not exactly easy. But yeah, piece of cake. What does that mean? What does that mean? Jasmine, what does that mean? Jasmine? This is where Miyoko Yatsuo grew up. Her father still is here. I did call first to tell them why we're here. Should be willing to talk. Understood. Basically, why does the apartment ghost pop up and what is it trying to do? Looking into Miyoko might tell us something. Gotcha. I'll go ask about Miyoko. Okay. Hey man, how are you doing? Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Disillusionment Center. May we ask you a few questions? You want to know about our daughter. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I would want to talk to this guy. Have you heard about the ghosts at Yumikicho apartment? A ghost? So our team is investigating urban myths. So did you not hear us when we said that, like, we come from a company called the Urban Myth Disillusionment Center? Like, did we just, like... This is not gonna go well. We're gonna get kicked out of this apartment. We believe the apartment ghost might be your daughter, and we're trying to find out more. This might be a lot to take in, of course. I see. This is a rather sudden notion. Mr. Yatsuo, how should we... Oh, yes, I should introduce myself. Sugoyu Atsuo. Please call me Sugoyu. Oh no, dude, I don't know how to pronounce this name. Alright then, Sugoyu, thank you. This is a strange question, but... if I went to that apartment, would I be able to meet my daughter's ghost? Huh? You want to see her? You'd like to talk to her? I mean, I do, even if she did cause such an incident. Miyoko is my daughter. You really care about her. Regardless of her choices, she is my child. Is this unusual? No, it's not what I expected. Neighborly described the parents as heartless. I think that she's effing lying to you. Whoa, this is crazy. This is crazy that the neighbor is causing drama. This is, you're connecting the dots. Azumi, you're getting it. You're getting it. She's causing drama because she's bored. By the way, where is Miyoko's mother? My wife. She was gravely affected by our daughter's death. Maybe because of that, she had a serious illness and followed our daughter on less than 6 months after her death. Aw, dude, no, 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 this guy. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Oh, nah. It may be hard to talk about this, but could we ask about how Miyoko and the incident? Yes, our daughter was energetic and optimistic and continued doing sports through college. We thought she would do fine in society too. It may have been her serious personality. Probably had a mental breakdown. We never imagined she might stab a man and commit suicide. I believe it's because of her breakdown. Why else would she do such a thing? Crazy. I was crazy once. It locked me in a rubber room filled with rats, and rats make me crazy. We heard the man was selfish and abusive. Newspapers and weeklies write whatever they want. I think he was genuinely worried about our daughter. I've been in similar shoes myself. Similar shoes? One of my younger colleagues at work had trouble adapting to our workplace and started refusing to show up. I was worried and sometimes visited one at home to check on them. Yeah, not sure I understand. Excuse me, I'm not sure I understand. What are we talking about? Well, I'm telling you about my daughter's workplace boss. He was concerned about her and went to check on her. Oh, whoa, wait. We heard about this, like, in the rumors and stuff, where, like, it was actually her boss that she killed, and not a boyfriend, and then someone was like, no, it was her boyfriend. Wait. Sorry, I'm still confused. Could you tell me about the incident from start to finish? Ah, I see. Our daughter had to join a PR agency, a dream career for her. PR. Her assignment preferences didn't work out, and the team she joined was a den of abuse. She fell into depression a few months after joining and shut herself in her apartment. Her boss, probably worried, went to check on her. Mistakenly thinking he was forcing her to go back to work, she grabbed a pair of scissors and stabbed him. Oh, and that's where that other rumor came from, that she had, like, you know, like these really long scissors and stuff like that. This is so the neighbor. The neighbor, like, just has this random knife. Then stabbed and killed herself. Killing a man and committing suicide does match up, but it wasn't something like that. A man she was living with cheated on her. Cheated on her? We'll get back to you when we've made more sense of this. Sorry. Interesting. I should write up some notes while I can. Poor guy. No, for real. Yuki Yachiro's father, he seems heartbroken at losing Miwako. When I mentioned the apartment ghost, what did he say? He wants to see her. This is totally different from what the neighbor lady said. Yeah, it seems like the neighbor lady might be lying to you. That's crazy. Interesting. Boxes are piled up here. Maybe these are Miyako's things brought back but left as is? That would make sense. A Buddhist-style shrine altar. The door is closed. We shouldn't open this without asking. Okay. Is this her father's shadow? He looks kind of lonely. Oh, that's it. That's kind of what I thought. I have to go. It was so nice to meet you and join your community. I'll see you around soon to spooky games. Yeah, I hope so too. Have a good rest of your night. Anything else? No, apparently not. Looks pretty normal for the family home of a ghost. But I guess you can't assume, since parents and children can be totally different. Thank you, YouTube. Good night! Jasmine, his story is so different from what we've heard. Huh? What do you mean? Agency work, abusive boss? What? Is this the wrong house? No, it can't be. Oh yeah, the apartment. Check if the apartment address is correct. A good idea, on it. Bro. Anything else? Excuse me, about the apartment your daughter used to live in. Could you tell us the address? Oh, yeah. Address, apartment address. Flats, Yumiki 104, 123, Yumikichiyo. It's an old apartment with a park across the road. Oh, yes, that's right. The Uchui apartment with the park just in the front. See, girl, it's the same. So, hear anything interesting? Girl, it's the same. It's the same. Miyako Yatsua did indeed live in the apartment in Yumichiko. Yeah, I checked on my end too. The apartment where the ghost popped up is Yukimi Flats 104. Dude, I've been hearing room 104 over and over and over again. Like, you don't need to remind me that like, we know, yes. Anyway, let's keep looking for clues on Miyako Yatsui and just confirm them. Okay. Understood. I'll keep looking into Miyako. Conflicting info. It sounds like someone is lying. Interesting. So, I know this is asking a lot, but would you mind if we took a look at your daughter's belongings? Her things? Almost all her things in the apartment had bloodstains on them, so we disposed of them. The things we brought back should be in a cardboard box in the next room. Thank you very much. May we take a look at the altar in the room back there? If possible, I'd like to see your daughter's picture. Please do. Go ahead and open the altar if it's closed. I keep it closed since seeing her father there is difficult for me. Okay, will do. Gave us permission, so let's open the altar. Let's see. 2 photo stands. A woman in her 50s. This is probably her mother. Then this must be her. A young and energetic girl with short hair. Not at all what I expected the ghost to look like. But why? This is Miyako, right? She had short hair. The pieces are coming together. Apparently not. This must be the box he mentioned. The apartment address is in it too. That's the right one. Flat, Yumiko. Huh? He told me earlier, but something feels off. Let's take a photo just in case. Look even closer. A box of mostly clothing? Jeans, t-shirt, boyish 20s fashion. And she didn't wear a dress. The ghost we saw at the apartment wore a white dress. That's totally different look. It seems like the neighbor's lying. Interesting. I should think this over. The ghost was known as Miyako. We learned that a person called Miyako Yatsua did exist and had passed away. And the more we hear from her father, the more confused I get. There are common factors, but so many things don't match up at all. Puzzling. Yet what matters is that you deduce based on the facts you discovered. Did Miyako Yatsua have similar characteristics to the rumored ghost? What have you learned about her hairstyle, clothing, and personality? Most of the info conflicts with what we initially heard. This overturns some of our initial assumptions, but maybe this means that... the neighbor lady is... is a treacherous liar. No, I don't know the last one in the sentence. Like, there's nothing in this, like... Maybe... I don't know, it's not... I don't think this is correct. They're all Okay. Okay. Maybe... That's crazy. The hair growing keeps getting distracting me, like that option. Oh my god. Guys, yes. Okay, but like... Okay, so it is something like the... Okay, maybe... The Yukimi ghost is a different person from... No, because this one was also wrong. Maybe... This one was wrong, the neighbor lady. Maybe... Let's just try this one. I don't think... This one's not right either. Okay. So this one's right. It's all good. You're all good. You're all good. Maybe? Huh. Maybe... Here, it's a different person from... the Yukimi Flat Ghost. There we go. Wait, could it be? Then do our investigations so far even mean anything? And what about the Yukimi Flat Ghost? I really don't understand this. I do, it's the neighbor. It's a neighbor. It's the neighbor. It's a neighbor, I think. So, hear anything interesting? The woman's belongings include a lot of boyish 20s clothing. That's different from what we heard about both Miyako, Yatsuo, and the ghost. Any photos of Miyako around? Check for spots where one might pop up. There's a photo on the altar, a woman with short hair. Totally different look from the long-haired ghost. And you confirm that the woman in the altar photo is our Miyako Yatsuo, yeah? I did. I wonder what's going on. It seems like you've been lied to. Jasmine, I can't make sense of this at all. I thought coming here would help us get to the bottom of this ghost situation. But it feels like we're just getting further away from the truth. Ugh, why though? Unless I do something... We'll solve nothing and Bloody Mary will come for me. Yep, not now. Whoa, seriously? Wait, this illusion? In the state we're in? How's it going? Oh, we might be getting to the conclusion. You seemed as confused as ever, Mrs. Ami. Director, I really don't think I can do this. The more we look into Miyako, the further we get from what we first heard. We're not getting any closer to figuring out this ghost. You do realize you're chasing a ghost for this case, and sometimes ghosts suddenly disappear. This ghost happens to be Bloody Mary, a ghost that appears in the mirror. A fake anomaly wouldn't have made things this interesting. The true thrill of urban myth is this maelstrom of clues and ensuing chaos. You're enjoying this way too much. Oh, but I thought you would understand, Mrs. Ami. Anyway, let us first unravel the mystery of the ghost in the mirror. Can we even try with all this mess? Oh, before we start. Huh? Could you kindly relay a message to Jasmine? Sure, what is it? Huh? Sarah Yashiki? Who the heck? Why do we need to look into this person? The director would like you to? Not sure why. Jeez, never explains anything. Not that I care. This shouldn't take too long. Sounds great. Sarah Yashiki? What is that we find from looking into her? Mrs. Ami, now is not the time for random distractions. You literally gave it to us, but that's okay. Guys, I just learned that it's called a ring finger because you put a ring in what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ring. Yeah, ring. Finger. Yeah, like the ring finger? Gamers. The one, yeah, the one, like the one that they put, yeah. Gamers, yes. Yes, me. The chat. All of us. What? What's going on? Oh boy. My friend got their shoot date for dropout. Yo, let's go! Wait, that's awesome. Alright. Disillusion time, guys. Behold. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. This guy is really dramatic. Let the disillusion begin. Yes. Now, as there are regular important factors, I would like to recap various elements. Important factors? For this kind of anomalous occurrence, the combination of condition can be surprisingly important. Our help was requested because a ghost appeared during Kinoko's live stream. Why was the ghost filmed in this video? Isn't it because Kinoko was doing a summoning ritual? That is an insignificant answer. You need to dig in one layer deeper. Do you mean in more detail? Yes, that will turn out to be critical. Or crucial. I'm not gonna lie, he has a vibe. He does have a vibe. He is literally, he's L if L decided to be an occultist instead of a detective. I stand by that. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? Why did the rumor ghost appear in Kinoko's stream? Because they called the woman's name, because they barked like a dog, because it's an ancient prophecy, because they did the ritual at midnight. They called the woman's name? He called her 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary. That is a requirement for summoning Bloody Mary. Kinoko was invoking her name each time he filmed his streams. Hi, Nathan. That is a critical and indispensable condition. Calling the woman's name was the key to a successful summoning. Next, let us go over the entire entity that was summoned. The entity that was summoned? The ghost that we have been tasked with proving through this case. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? There are a previous residents of room 104, which Kinoko is renting now. The one who left behind the murder weapon, a kitchen knife, is being cited now, even now, as a ghost. How would you describe this female ghost we are investigating? Long hair and a dress? A long-haired woman wearing a dress. We know she murdered a man who cheated on her, then committed suicide. You saw through the confusion. Rumors of a ghost in the apartment, clues from the neighbor lady, and the woman's face on social media. All of that data leads to her identity. This whole time we had assumed that the woman was Miyoko. But what her father's story, her photo and clothes, all of it was different. Exactly. As if there were 2 separate Miyokos. Short-hair Miyoko. Or long-haired Miyoko. As if looking into an infinity mirror. Okay. Close enough, not Sasha. Real. Let us move on. Other confusing information include the rumors surrounding the ghosts. Your investigation seems to follow a long-haired woman in a dress, formerly a resident of room 104. Yet, you arrived at a short-haired, boyish woman instead. That's right. And now everything's a confusing mess. There was a reason why the investigation took a complicated turn. Despite the 2 women having such differing characteristics. There were similar conditions and clues that led to a confusion between the two incidents. So, Mrs. Ami, what exactly was the cause of this confusion? The weapons were the same? No. Same names? No. Neighbor? Address and apartment name. Pretty sure it was a neighbor. I think the neighbor lady talked us into this. That lady was indeed quite talkative, but she didn't lie or make up stories. Please think it over again. Okay, I guess the same names? Address and apartment name? The weapon wasn't the same. It must have been because the two women ghosts had the exact same name. We need to confirm that their names were identical. Please think it over again. Oh, it's the address. It's the address. It's because it happened in the same place. It's because of the address and apartment names. Yeah, okay, there we go. Whatever. Whatever. Well observed. While talking to Miyako, too many things didn't match up. So we checked the address in case we were at the wrong house. In the moment, I assumed it was the same apartment because of the park nearby and similar surrounding names. Miyako's address was flat Yukimi 104 123 Yuki Ocho. The room rented by Kinoko was Yumiki flat 104 123. Dude, are you for real? Are you for real? They're like, just like, that's crazy. The address and apartment names are different. Side by side, the difference is obvious. Yet the strong similarity can throw you off due to your bias. Case in point, none of the related gossip on social media point out this discrepancy. That's crazy. Dude, if the neighbor turns out to be telling the truth, I'm going to lose it. Now it is a good time for a recap. During the investigation, the more clues we gathered, the more confusing things become. Yet it was also those clues that led us to the truth. Guys, the last one, I figured it out right away with the toilet seat, and this one, I didn't realize that the addresses were different. I'm going to lose it. I'm so upset. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? What did we discover about this case from clues about the ghost and the address? We learned about this case with everything we set up. There were 2 murder-suicides, and the crowds that were replaced. There were 2 murder-suicides. Maybe. In this case, there were 2 separate incidents that got mixed up. Through our investigation, we found that the 2 were clearly different. But if we had trusted the rumors without checking further, we would have seen them as one. Can we make this about your dyslexia somehow? Surely. The 2 incidents look very similar on the surface. Their similarities lead to confusion, like a misleading clickbait article header. Had you not visited the premises and talked directly with related individuals, Mrs. Ami? This answer might have been beyond you entirely. Surely it's a slight dyslexia, surely. And definitely not because I just thought it was the neighbor. Now, for my final question. About the true nature of the ghost supposedly summoned by Kinoko. The true nature of the ghost? She has dark and long hair and wears a white dress. She previously committed a murder-suicide in room 104. Unable to forgive her partner for cheating, she stabbed numerous times with a kitchen knife on the tatami mat area in room 104. Yes, I confirm that that's what we saw Kinoko's room through the clairvoyance. What are you, huh? Huh? Hey Pyro, I can't help with this, and I would like that's upsetting, and I'm sorry, but like you need to talk to like someone like in your life and not like a Twitch stream, you know? Like I can't do anything about that. I'm playing a video game. You know? Like Okay, bye Nim. Have a good lurk. Hi Miles. Welcome for the thank you for the attendance. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Gonna be real. Sorry. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? Tell us about the true nature of the ghost. The ghost whose existence Kinoko asked us to prove. Its true nature? As in, there's an actual ghost who can't pass on peacefully due to this tragic incident? Is that what you mean? No, that's not what I mean. What? Now. Should be about time. Time for what? It's from Jasmine. Picking up. Please do. Are you not already on the phone with the director? Like right now? Oh, no. This is bad. Jasmine? Checked on Sarah Yakushi like you two, but geez. Who'da thunk? Hold on, Jasmine, where are you? Your voice keeps dropping out. That incident in the apartment we looked at, murder-suicide. What about the murder-suicide in Kinoko's apartment? What's that? Only one of them died in that incident. Huh? Lost connection. A vital detail has been revealed. I had trouble making it out, but Jasmine was telling us about the past murder-suicide in Kinoko's apartment. Only one of them died. I wonder how far she went to park the van, but anyway. Jasmine information should enable you to answer my earlier question. Only one person died in the murder-suicide? Now then, Mrs. Ami, back to my question. Of course. The ghost that Kinoko asked us to prove the existence of. Tell us what is the true nature of Bloody Mary. A dead spirit exists in this world, a living person, neighbor... A living person. In this case. We had thought the ritual summoned a ghost, but the woman was actually a living person. The mystery at the heart of this case? Bloody Mary's true nature has been revealed. The mystery is now solved. This guy is so dramatic. Disillusion. Crazy. So the ghost was actually a living person. But how could that be? What did Jasmine find out? The woman still wanders around the apartment, remembering her agonizing past. What do you mean? Aw, dude. Oh my god, the neighbor was the person who killed someone with the knife, and that's why she still had it? If that's actually it, I'm gonna freak out. I went and checked on Sarah, Yashiki. Jasmine? First of all, Sarah Shiki is she's the former resident of room 104. That means Sarah Yashiki is the person who committed the murder-suicide? About that. Maybe this wasn't a murder-suicide. What? That means the murder weapon is still out there. Could be just plain murder. Wait, what? Really? I see. How very interesting. So, Sarah Yukishi, a ghost that appears in the vicinity of a room 104, could be a murderer. Those rumors were all smoke and mirrors. Wait, what do you mean? Sarah Yashiki didn't die in the murder-suicide, she lived. Is that so? Hold on, I don't understand. We can discuss the specifics at a later time. Let's get to room 104 right now. Kinoko's in danger. He is? Uh-oh. Yo. 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 Wait. Wait, it's all coming together. It's not the neighbor. It's not the neighbor. The neighbor was the red herring. Oh no, the neighbor was the red herring. No, and I fell for it. No. God dang it. How could this have happened? He's still calling her name. Mary, Mary, Mary. If he hadn't spoken of her, I wouldn't have had to kill him. None of that matters anymore. If I take the form of a ghost, I can hide the truth of stories. I can't let people see that mirror. I must destroy it. Bro. Bro. How can you call yourself a viewer? You're not even a fan. You picked apart every word and action. Tease the stream all you want, but pay your dues first. You and your stupid comments. Me at the chat, for real. As I thought, I'd have to make the mirror the star of the show. If I let anyone get a good look at the mirror, they'll... Ya-oh. Ya-oh. Huh? Who are you? Give me your name. Bro, I don't now, that, I don't think that would be the thing I'd be going for first, is like, give me your name right now. It's just like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mary. 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 Mary? Yes, my summoning worked. Destroy. 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 Destroy? Oh, is that like one of Bloody Mary's top hits? Hold on a second. Wait, what's the knife? That's dangerous. Must destroy the mirror. No! Help me. Uh-oh. Kinoko. Meow. Sit down. Oh my god, Jasmine in for the rescue, for real. Kinoko, are you okay? Huh? What's going on? Kinoko, she's the previous resident of this room. Neither Bloody Mary or a ghost. She's a living person. What? Are you okay, Jasmine? You're bleeding. That's not mine. It's Sarah's. And I think it's just fake blood. She covered herself in it to look more like that ghost. So, this is the infamous Bloody Mary, huh? I can't believe you were Bloody Mary, Hinata. I'll call the cops. You keep an eye on the shroom. Understood. Should I reframe right now and lazily lifting a forkful. Since when was forkful a word? Forkful is a word, actually. Yeah, like you can have a fork full of food, so forkful of food. Yeah, it's a word. Yup. What? So the ghost who showed up in the stream isn't actually a ghost and is a living woman? Like handful. Yeah. That's right. There never was a ghost. Ha ha. That sucks, dude. Devastation and judgment. Sleep talking again? I'm awake. Wide awake. I was wondering if those prophecies on the card always happen. I was just thinking, not napping. Prophecies can be read in so many different ways. Yes, of course. It just feels like they were foretelling what happened. And you're an awesome fighter, by the way. I didn't realize. Yeah, well, I actually lift, so... I work out. I work out, actually. With you as a partner. A partner, you say? A partner, you say? I feel like we can solve any case that comes our way. Daily reminder, I'm just your driver. Whatever. Oh, looks like the UMDC video is up. Already, dude? Oh, you're right. Wait, this is the incident we just solved. Bro is editing while you guys are talking. For real. What? We just wrapped everything up. That's the norm. Just watch it on the drive back to the center. Bloody Mary appears, huh? Oh my god, this guy is crazy. Wait, we don't get to watch the video? We don't get to watch the video? I wanted to watch the video! Whatever. Still, what an intriguing Bloody Mary. I'm still confused about most of it. Why did Sarah attack Kinoko? Kinoko had nothing to do with it. She wanted to destroy the mirror. Does that mean the murder weapon Jasmine spoke of, the one never found in the murder case, was the mirror? When Kinoko mentioned showing a trick on the mirror, Sarah must have worried that with so many eyes on that mirror would expose her. Of course, this is simply speculation. Only the police know the details. But after killing the man with a shard of the mirror, Sarah wiped off the blood and put the shard back in place. Then she put the knife in the man's hand and stabbed herself, making it look like a murder-suicide. She made sure to get blood around her neck to paint the picture well. With no evidence, the police had to release her. She let the rumors of the woman in room 104 dying spread far and wide. So whenever she was spotted, she acted like a ghost? Playing the part of the ghost, she also made sure the rumors spread loud and active. You felt the effect firsthand, didn't you? Her story was hidden under layers of false truths. The Miwako incident. What happened to the mirror? Ah yes, the mirror! What is this? Why is this man like this? It still decorates the wall of its beloved room 104. Actually, I believe that both of the incidents were brought about due to the influence of that mirror. I can barely contain my speculations. Please do. More importantly, thank you, Mrs. Ami. It was nice of you to bring back this Illumi card. Reflections of Death, owned by Kinoko. He no longer wanted it. His summoning ritual failed, and the ghost was a living person. He insisted I just take it. Yet the prophecy itself was fulfilled, it seemed. Hey, director? What is it? While doing social media research, I saw people revealing other personal information or posting random guesses. And having fun doing so, even. What about it? What about it? How could they cause someone else such pain? And not feel any remorse? They simply don't care. Huh? Rumors say a ghost haunts that apartment. I'm sure there was a murder, or something bloody and horrific. They take interest and sniff around. Yet, do they care what becomes of the women living in the room? No. Public interest doesn't last that long. It's all someone else's mess, a mere piece of entertainment. That's terrible. The rumors itself aren't inherently evil. The problem lies with the people who handle them. The people who handle rumors? Maybe that space needs something drastic. A great reset, devastation, and judgment. Director? Bro's plotting. Bro is plotting. Who the F is this guy? The Sajimi incident. Sajimi? Delete? Bruh. What? Dude, is that 999 days? No, 999 hours. No. Yes, 999 hours. I don't know what that means. Hey, bro, you good? Uh-oh. Miwako. Rip to that guy. Yeah, rip to that guy. Yikes, I guess. Yikes, I guess. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I guess we wait until next week for the next one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Crazy. Well, that was fun. The Twitch front page just started playing. Okay, so I guess we're gonna raid someone. We could just, I think we could just raid Chai, because Chai is live. I only really get the raid Chai on Thursdays.
He was the one who played.
Chai's playing, Final Fantasy VIII. 5-hour stream, let's go. Yeah, I think it was like that, like, dude, like, these chapters are crazy. There's 5 chapters. And it takes, like, you know, like, I want to say I'm not taking my time playing these either. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm, you know? Like, this is a pretty long game. It's, like, it could be, like, a 30-hour game. Like, that's crazy. Like, actually, like, extremely, like, impressed. I really, really like this game. I think this is gonna be one of the games that, like, I actually edit down and, like, put on my channel because I actually really, really like these games. But, like, oh, dude, but I need to do it after Enigma of Fear, and Enigma of Fear is gonna take so long. Or maybe I'll just, like, alternate. You know, like, Enigma of Fear, this game, Enigma of Fear, this game, but it doesn't matter. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. We'll raid Chai, because I only really get to raid Chai on Thursdays. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't really have a cozy game. And because we're no longer probably going to be doing cozy games, because I'm just not going to have the day anymore, because of, you know, obviously, like, of how my schedule is changing and everything like that, I'm not going to buy a new cozy game. However, Thursdays might turn into just, like, game days. So, like, it'll probably mostly be horror games, but whatever happens. So tomorrow, I'm basically going to be doing knitting. Whether it's gonna, is it gonna be Ordem Paranormal? Might be my dad's sweater. Also, bro, forgot the sacrifice, that's crazy. Well, usually I do it on the days where I do knitting. So, when I actually do the crafts. But, Alanis, if you want me to look at your thing right now, I definitely can. But I could just keep it up. And then I will look at it tomorrow. At the end of stream. I did see it. I know it's Gravity Falls. It looks really good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, like, I mean, you don't have to send a sacrifice tomorrow. I'll look at it tomorrow. I mean, I did look at it. It was really good. I like it a lot. But I'll show it on stream tomorrow. Profit. Yeah. I'll show it to, yeah. And if you have to leave early tomorrow, let me know and I'll do it while you're here. Just let me know. Okay, I'll see you guys over there. Thank you guys for being here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.